Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Tuesday Night Speedrunning here on the NickRP stream. We are back on Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Hopefully, we're going to finish learning it tonight, but we'll see. It might be a bit of a stretch. We'll see what happens. But anyway, let's get this show on the proverbial roads, shall we? Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the NickRP stream. I hope you're all good. Hope you're all having a lovely evening. Just going to have a bit of a sip of my local co-op. Have got Rockstar, blueberry, and pomegranate back in. This is my favorite energy drink, and I've not had it in ages. I love blueberry and pomegranate energy drink. It doesn't necessarily have to be Rockstar, it just has to be this flavour, but you can never bloody get it. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I love it. Glug, 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 glug. Alrighty, so where are we at? It's been a week since we last tackled Phantom Pain, and because last Thursday we were going to do a practice run of James Bond Everything or Nothing and Klonoa 2. This weekend just gone was Highway to Help from Steel City Speedsters. I had Klonoa 2 in, and I had 007 Everything or Nothing on backup. 007, I didn't end up running 007 Everything or Nothing, which is good. You never really want a backup run to have to go in. It was good. But Thursday stream unfortunately got cut due to some family issues. That's all I'm going to say about it. I don't want to go into details about it because it's personal. And unfortunately, those did spill over to the weekend. Luckily, my Klonoa run on Friday wasn't affected. I did get to do my run on Friday, but despite being staff for Steel City Speedsters, I did not participate at all other than my run, because we've had some problems this weekend. It's been a rough weekend, but we seem to be over it. It seems to be all fine. I'm fine, by the way. It's not like I'm dying or something like that. Just some issues that we did have to do. Some medical issues that we had to deal with. I'm fine. Heidi's fine. Alex is fine. There's no problem there. But that's why there wasn't a stream last Thursday. That's why you haven't really seen me around this weekend, particularly and I feel really bad about it all because I agreed to join. Steel City Speedsters staff, pretty much, as they were doing an online. And this is their third event. But it's their first online event. Every event they've done so far has been in person in Pittsburgh. So obviously I have not been involved at all because I do not live in Pittsburgh. I do not live anywhere near Pittsburgh. So I've not been able to participate. So when they said they were doing an online marathon, I said I was already sort of acting as a consultant for Stuck. And they came to me and they said, do you actually want to join as a staff and help out? And I was like, yeah, absolutely I do, because I love working with these people. There's a big crossover with Steel City Speedsters and Preventathon, which obviously I'm co-tech lead for, which I really need to start doing some stuff for them as the next marathon is approaching. And it was... Oh, hello, Cosmic.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east.
Well, welcome, Cosmic. Thank you very much for being here. So yeah, it was a bit of a bummer, unfortunately, that I had to basically pull out of any staff-related stuff over the weekend. But these things happen. We had to deal with it, and we did. So, and the folks, my friends over at Steel City Speedsters, absolutely fine with it. I explained what was going on. They're like, yep, you worry about that. Do not worry about us. We will be fine. And they did a fantastic job. They raised over $2,000 for the charity. I'll be honest, I can't remember what the charity is. I probably should know, but my mind has not been on it this weekend, as you can probably imagine. Luckily, things have settled down. Hopefully, we're in a good spot. So we're gonna crack on with Phantom Pain. I'm not gonna do like a run of everything I've done so far. I actually had a little bit of time this afternoon. So I did a run of everything I learned during the last stream. So this time last week, we learned pitch dark, the pitch dark warp, and we ran all the way through from pitch dark to the end of voices. So that's the start of Africa up until the man on fire, the first sort of appearance of the man on fire in Africa. So that was good. We did that. I managed to run through all of that this afternoon, so I'm kind of in. There was one bit that I couldn't remember whether I was supposed to go in by chopper or if I was supposed to go in by chopper skip. So I need to go back and check that at some point, but we will just sort of continue where we left off. Now, I get the feeling I'm probably going to have a problem here where I can't hear the video that we're going to play. Because I couldn't hear the music that was playing earlier, and I changed my audio listening device and it didn't kick in. Usually if you change your audio listening device, you have to restart OBS. And obviously I don't want to restart OBS because we're already live, and that is a pain in the arse. So if it doesn't work, I'm just going to have to deal with it, and I will figure out a way of doing it. But before we go any further, first thing I need to do is I need to go into the graphics and change this back to windowed, because without this being on windowed, I can't have anything else on the same screen as the game, and that gets a bit awkward. So let's boogie on over and enjoy the sweet dulcet tones of Mr. Metal Glen Solid once again. Or at least you can enjoy the dulcet tones of Mr. Metal Glen Solid. I can't bloody hear it.
My Metal Gear Solid 5. Phantom Pain, any percent chapter 1
Windows
tutorial
sound. I don't blame OBS. I blame Windows.
Around much on
Windows is
YouTube
atrocious.
Community, so I thought I'd make one.
The way it handles
in the
sound.
meantime, this will be aimed
Realtek
at the beginner, someone who may never have actually
if there's
played
something
the game before,
I'm gonna try something
with the game, but not necessarily going fast.
Try and change my.
Didn't want to do that. Why else would you be here, right?
So a different.
These are going to be strategies that I learned when I was running the game. Some of these are going to be really old and outdated.
Nope.
They're good starting points.
I had one other source that
newer,
I thought,
but they're also going to
that I thought might work.
Be things that I feel are a lot safer.
Output through my monitor, which goes into my mixer, which then goes to my headphones.
I run this game.
No, that doesn't work. I would actually have to restart.
Can be run with a keyboard and mouse, but in the meantime, you're going to have to substitute the keyboard and mouse equivalents.
I would have to restart, yes, and I really don't.
Something else you'll need is to downpatch the game into a 1.01 version.
This
can be done
a backup option.
With the Steam information necessary.
Probably don't have set up.
And there's tons of tutorials on how to get that information. I'm not going to go over it.
Two-player edit.
Pinned in our Discord. Or any other resources you may need can be found in our speedrun.com page. Another thing you're going to need is
try and
a
get the video open.
Episode 1 save file.
I'm going to get the video. I'm going to get the video open on my.
Adds nothing to the run. So you can get that by
in its own pop-out window on my browser, and then we'll just capture that
yourself
into OBS, and we'll do it that way. It's a bit
file
awkward,
in that resource download, so it might prove to be a little more helpful and better for practice. Did you feel the need to do so? Once you got all that set up,
that should work.
You have options to do if you choose. Reflex will be on by default. Chicken Cat will not be. I will leave Reflex off in this tutorial. I don't like running with it. I hate it.
I was hoping it would give me the playlist.
You'll notice I have off that you may leave on is camera shake. It makes me feel sick. It might not do that to you.
Doesn't want to give me the full playlist.
And my controls are all default. Not going to worry about all that.
No, why have you? I did not ask for that.
Pretty standard. You'd see it in a PC game. It's
Phantom.
Something else I'm going to do is I'm going to do my best to edit out all of the load screens to minimize time wasted, maximize.
I am not subscribed to
the content you'd be focusing on, missions and all that.
On YouTube.
Any load
That's
time
now changed.
I'll use
how was I not subscribed to Glenn? How have I gone that long without subscribing to Glenn? That's crazy.
But in the meantime, we're just gonna
done it. Filters. Can I please see a playlist?
The episode
Huzzah! I have the playlist now. Right.
In part 2, this introduction.
So now I want
next part, and we will.
Can you still do? Can you do pop-out video in? I don't even know if you can do pop-out videos with YouTube anymore. I don't even think that's a thing.
Hello and welcome back. I'm Metal Glen Solid, and this is going to be the first official part. We do some actual speed running.
Last video's
in Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain.
Native mini player
Chapter 1
usually put the mini player icon square inside the square at the bottom right of the video. Or press the I key.
You're going to spend about a minute or so talking to Ocelot here, and
oh, that's not what I wanted.
He talks for quite a long time. It's just kind of a tutorial on how the
you have to get a bloody browser extension. Well, that's a pain in the ass.
All that other kinds of things. And you know, I like to just spam around, play with the markers.
I guess we're just gonna watch. I guess I'm just gonna put the video.
Wants you to go to the village.
Put the video on as it is. Right.
Easily, you can spot it with your binoculars with this little
window.
Little shiny spot. Don't know what that is. Somebody said it's a sniper. Somebody said it's a diamond. I don't know.
This is gonna.
Either way, it gets your attention, and you can just look at this building, and it's good enough for Ocelot.
That one. There we go.
You don't actually need to go that way. If you know where cause is, you can go straight for cause. And since we're speedrunning, we're going to go ahead and do that.
Transform, paste transform.
And now that's all done.
Apparently, I'm not quite sure why that didn't work.
And we're just going to introduce D-Horse here. D-Horse is a...
I'll do, and then whack that over there. Okay, we should be good. This should
a special kind of stupid.
This should work.
D-Horse likes to stop on the terrain. He likes to lick rocks. He likes to just jump at random flat parts of the screen.
No cursor, no client.
All kinds of weird stuff. The mechanics behind D-Horse are...
okay. Hopefully this works instead.
Not quite random, but they can be quite irritating at times.
You guys should be able to hear that.
Avoid rocks as much as you can, and D-Horse hopefully won't stop on anything else.
For some reason, the
trees are also
YouTube video is still
a favorite.
I'm just going to mute the YouTube video. I don't know why that's still playing. I don't know why the YouTube video is hidden. I don't know why that's still playing. Oh well. But anyway.
Hello, my name is Metal Glen Solid, and welcome to my Metal Gear Solid.
We should be good now. You should be able to hear it. I can hear it. We can go from here. It's not quite as nice as the other way I was doing it, but that's audio for you. Lovely. Anyway, we need to skip forwards quite a bit. Part 2. I think we're on part 5. Part 5, mission 13. No, we are on part 6. So we actually got part way through part 6. We finished Voices, which I believe is I have Live Split open here, which will tell me Voices is episode 20. Oh, so we're actually beyond. We're actually beyond this as well. Okay. We're on part 7.
Go down the striker. Gonna get much closer than we are.
Oh, this is the mission. This is trail on the trail. This is the mission I couldn't remember when I was doing my practice earlier. I couldn't remember how it starts.
The game put us back on the mother base platforms. We wanted to use mission 2 to get out of there. It's much quicker than taking the stupid helicopter out and blah 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 blah.
So I'm just gonna have a look and see what happens.
All right, onward
with this one.
To mission 19 on the trail, and it's pretty easy. Just take out the major by any means necessary. A couple of ways to do this. The quickest way, obviously, is going to just be to airstrike.
It is in the chopper. The first time I tried it, I did chopper skip, and it didn't feel right.
I like to miss it, but we're not going to chopper skip our way into this one.
So then I tried it without chopper skip, and it did kind of feel right, but it still felt a bit odd.
Put down a.
That's fine. It's all good. That's all good. So, so that's trails. Then we have Voices, Man on Fire, Boom Bitty Boom Boom Boom. Have we got? No, I'm at good quality. Right. So let's go from here.
It's an opportunity for us to get the rest of the stuff that we need to develop.
I may have snacks.
Starting with the Grom rocket launcher, and back to mission 2, obviously here. Obviously I'm going to cut this again. It's just a waste of time. Alrighty, so we're going to do our staff management, and put them all on the R&D team.
Select unit.
It should get us to at least level 13, which is the only thing we care about. And we're going to develop this rocket launcher.
Should actually say, I've already watched the rest of this video because I was curious this afternoon. And hopefully, apart from this bit of menuing, the next couple of missions are dead simple.
Sure.
So we develop that rocket launcher.
And we're also going to develop the Gatling gun for D-Walker and equip that with
Gatling
the
gun
custom
for D-Walker. Haven't
It's
seen the
very important
Gatling
because
gun
it
get
doesn't,
used yet.
It doesn't equip automatically like our weapons do, so you have to go into the menu and equip it yourself. It's going to come in handy toward the end of the run.
Chopper skip into...
We're going to chopper skip into this,
War
drop
economy.
1600. Or not 1600, 600.
600.
Excuse
I'm
me.
going to add that to my... I'm going to add that to the name of my split. Oh, 600. So that I can remember
And this
which
is one of
ones
the
I have to
harder
I
things
go
to
in at
do,
0600.
in my
I
opinion, at
I
least,
think the other one,
Is
0600,
to
is Angel
line
with
up the
Broken
target here.
Wings.
It's kind of a pain. It's not a huge deal if you take a little longer, because we're waiting on an emergency call anyway for mission 22. But we're going to take this guy out from this cliff here.
So I'll go to this cliff. So I have already watched this and it should be
Actually, Grom is
straightforward.
equipped, and he's
And
behind one of these
Glenn
windows.
shoots a little too far over to the left. He wanted to shoot a little further to the right. There we go. Let's
There,
kill the guy
Got him that time. And we're going to get out of here.
and
We're
leave.
going to not
Nice and
quite exit
straightforward.
the hot zone. Because you do want to get the emergency call in this mission. But that way, when you're forced back to Mother Base right after this mission, you can just start mission 22 and go. We're going to expedite that process with the Phantom Cigar.
As soon as you
As
get
soon
the
as you hear the new
emergency
emergency
mission,
mission sound, you can get out of the hot zone and complete this mission.
now, one thing I didn't really look at properly is what direction do you go when you start this mission?
And this is one of the harder things to do, in my opinion at least, is to line up the target here. It's kind of a pain.
Is it obvious
It's
where
not
the...
a huge deal. If you take
Okay,
a
it's
little
fairly
longer.
it's fairly obvious which direction the airbase is in. Right. So therefore, my turn. Now, I was also because I was looking at the world record run to see how far off we are. We've got about half an hour left. If this was the world record run, we've got about half an hour of gameplay left. So we are like well over, we're like 2/3 of the way through, I think, something like that. So here, what we can do here actually is normally you wouldn't call in the helicopter. You go out this way because the helicopter's already here, you can get it in quickly, and then what you can do is you can do all of this staff management in the helicopter. It has to be super quick. So I'm gonna just do
Select unit. Staff assigned.
I think that's right. So then other base development, weapons. The one thing Glenn didn't seem to show
Development project.
was putting those people back afterwards. Support descending.
Select unit.
I think I got that right. I mean, to be honest, if you don't get it all done there, it doesn't matter because we're now going into here. So I can double check and make sure that I got that right.
Updated.
So no, I did not. So basically, when I go into here, we now want to
Select
take a load of them, put them in the support team. Oh, I can only put 17 units in. So actually, let's just go to all staff, support unit descending, and just take the top 17 in the support unit. There we go.
Select
Put them in the
unit.
support unit.
Staff assigned.
Because you need to put the support unit back up again, because you still need fire support, you still need bombardment. Bombardment! You still need bombardment. So then... Oh! Of course, the one thing I forgot to do, I probably can't do it now. Nope, I can't do it. So go back and do that again. Staff management. R&D descending. That should do. Them in R&D.
Assigned.
Development. Body equipment.
Specify a
Gatling
project.
gun. You need the R&D team to be E-level 13. Let's produce the Gatling gun. Customize. Main weapon. Gatling gun. Okay. And now put that staff back. You probably want to do the staff first, actually.
Select unit.
It's annoying that it doesn't just put... It's annoying that it doesn't just put, like, the first 8 in and then say, oh, now you're full. There we go.
Select unit.
Support
Staff
team.
assigned.
So if I check that, my support team should now be... My support unit is full, 30 out of 30. Level 13, I assume, is correct. I don't remember how to check. Oh, there it is, across there. Support team, fire support and bombardment. That's fine. As long as I've got bombardment, I think that's all that's really needed. Fire support isn't important. Right. So now from here we can go to mission list. We can go up. Move on to the war economy. I don't have the rocket launcher. I didn't see Glenn have to equip that manually. And it's secondary. So we take the Grom. One thing I still don't get, actually, is what's happened with my Phantom Cigar? I don't understand why my Phantom Cigar constantly shows that it doesn't... It's, like, not available to use. I've never understood it. I do believe that... Yeah, because it's setting 1, so I will now have the Gatling gun. Don't need it yet, but we will do it at some point. Right, and so for this one we want 6 o'clock, because we want the... We want the unit to be there where we want him. So, obviously, that was all really slow. That was something that I will improve with time. Right. Should be fairly straightforward. As always, we want a checkpoint so that we can actually call D-Walker.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to United. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
I'm now in I'm now in this view because I've got a...
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, it was this tree I was supposed to bump into, that's why. Hey, Plasma Snake.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to you.
Gotcha. One shot.
The target's predicted location.
That'll do.
Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Right, I now have to travel in first person.
Boss, we have an emergency.
Oh, I've already got the emergency mission, so I don't need to worry about hot zone.
I'm holding some of our staff hostage. If we don't do something, they'll try to take off with our men.
So you're playing Peak.
Finest manpower.
one day I'll be playing Peak.
Platform.
I'm playing all right at the moment.
Mission complete. Great work.
So we go. So this is another example. This is something I need to get better at of where at the end of the mission, if everything had gone really quickly there, I should have had to wait a little bit for the emergency mission to come in.
Begun development on that new battle gear weapon that Emmerich was talking about. If you want to see how development's going,
We go back to this cutscene. So whilst we're waiting for the emergency mission to pop, you should go into the iDroid and just call in a bombardment. Doesn't matter where it is, but calling in a bombardment stops it from being S rank, and that is faster. Right, I believe I now have to leave. And then from here, I think now I can select the mission, retake the platform.
Mission accepted.
Okay, let's see the video.
Because we're hot zone. And as soon as you hear the new emergency mission sound,
mission complete.
mission is complete.
Yes, you do have to leave.
All right, back on Mother Base.
Again, this is
He's
fairly
been a pain in
straightforward.
the butt. He's working on that battle gear. It's ready for deploy. I don't really care because we don't need it. It's kind of like Zeke in Peace Walker. If you play Peace Walker, you deploy the battle gear and it's busted.
Yeah, I finished my drink.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time.
Yes, starring
Anything
Mosquito.
we do might be seen as an
Mosquito is who we're killing.
attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
So, again, I have actually already watched this, and it is very, very straightforward.
So you can use the Fakel or the Grom to do this. It doesn't matter. So get off the chopper and dive up these stairs.
I do like the fact that you get off the chopper at the exact point where we were already stood.
Sometimes there's a soldier up here. He can be a turd. I'm gonna run over to this corner. Try not to fall down, but yep. There we go.
There we go.
I'm gonna hit
And
that
that's
little
it.
air conditioner unit, and it's gonna take him out. He just happens to be right next to it.
Diamond dogs from a major crisis. Leave the rest to us.
That's it. There's not a lot else going on here. It's really slow. So let's get on with that. Alright, episode 2, retake the platform. There's a bit of waiting here. So I guess what you could do is you could ignore putting the support team back to the right level, and whilst you're waiting for the end of that mission, then go and do the support team stuff. It's actually, we haven't we needed the Grom. We didn't need D-Walker.
Seen as an attack.
It doesn't matter.
Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure.
It's almost like this is the second time that's happened.
Make certain
At least this time, it doesn't end the game and make us wait 9 years for the conclusion. Do the usual. I don't know if anyone's ever noticed this before, playing Ground Zeroes or Phantom Pain. Any weapon that Snake starts with that has more than one bullet, so rockets and stuff like that don't count. But anything like the Woo pistol, for some reason, I've never understood why. For some reason, I've never understood why. When you start the game, when you start any mission, There we go. When you start any mission, it starts with a full magazine minus 1 bullet. Every single weapon. It doesn't matter. Oh, you don't actually have a lot of time. That's why you shouldn't do the menuing here. Yeah, so your rifles, shotguns, any weapon that has more than one... Any weapon that has more than 1 ammo in it... Any weapon that has more than 1 ammo in it will always start with 1 less ammo than full. So, like, when you're just sat on the chopper going in, the first thing you should do is go to all of those weapons and reload. It's so annoying. I don't know why it's a thing.
And that's it. I'm going to cut the rest of this mission because there's nothing else to it. Snake's just going to kind of sit there, and Kaz is going to give them their ultimatum. Alright, mission 23 you want to chopper skip into, and you can drop ASAP. It doesn't matter. The White Mama mission doesn't really change a whole lot. So, as per usual, we checkpoint. And we're immediately going to call Day Walker.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander.
Well, Kaz gives us a little how do you do to the White Mamba.
Okay, so head over towards that tower.
And that kid's gonna see us, and he's gonna alert Massa Village here, but it's not.
Oh, I can still go in. I can still do this in third person if I swap to the pistols. Don't keep the Gatling gun out. So go around the back, climb up the ladder, trigger a checkpoint.
But
trigger that
when
checkpoint.
I was learning, I always started this fight. You don't have to, as long as you get the checkpoint behind the boat. If you don't, then starting the little fight here will act as the checkpoint, and I'll put you right here. So climb the ladder, and we're gonna run right to about this corner. He should hear us, which means he'll get up and investigate. And you just gotta trank him, and that's it.
There you go. That's how you bloody take out Eli.
It's easy
Without dealing with it. There is actually a vantage point all the way over on the other side where if you've got a sniper rifle, sniper trank rifle, you can take him out from a distance. There's actually a mission objective. One of the bonus objectives is to do that. Actually getting into the right positions, a right pain in the arse. It took me ages to figure out where you have to start.
As they're trying to run from
okay, so that's
they're gonna kill them. And,
that's Eli.
No, I'm not. I just want this kid. Apparently, he's causing a ruckus.
Arrived at Mother Base.
And that's the end. That is the end of that video. So fairly straightforward.
Boss, listen a
Mission
moment.
list
I want to
updated.
bolster our security to guard against enemy attacks. What I have in mind is to create a security team that can defend each of
I
the
can't.
platforms.
Oh, apparently I have to wait for this.
So from now on, give some thought to building up the security team as well. One other thing. To divert some of the risk posed by our enemies, I'd like to construct a forward operating base. The more bases we have, the more staff we can house and the more materials we can secure.
There we go. Right. See, we don't care.
Mission.
Oh. There we go. And he said you can do this ASAP. To be honest, I'm adding the 0600 to my live split, so that it's basically, unless live split says it's an 0600 start, I'm just starting it. Starting at whatever. Oh, I've got two instances of live split open. So as always, checkpoint. I'm gonna quickly fix the fact that I've got two instances of live split open. Cool. That was easy. Didn't take. I closed one. It was that easy.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Boala Yamasa.
Liquid!
Ah,
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
here you go.
You point a weapon at your own brother?
Surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality.
Doesn't matter that we get an alert there.
Distract their commander. Those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids.
Oh, I am not doing very well here. Oh, I am doing really badly. There we go. Whee! Bonk. Trying to go around the back. There we go. Up we go. That was a good timing for that walk on. So, run, jump, and checkpoint. Contact! So, climb. And run. Sneak.
Looks like school's
Get him.
all you need to do is carry him to the LZ.
Mission info.
And carry him to the LZ.
Support helicopter requested.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Carrying my cat's namesake. This is why my cat's called Eli. There we go. So that is the end of that piece of the that part of the tutorial.
Unit function extraction.
Oh, I've just realised I have not been I've not been grabbing save files.
And how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
I've not been sorting my save files out. So I'm going to quickly... I should be able to grab one now, actually. So practice saves, voices, war economy. I've already got one. Then after war economy, it was it retake the platform. So I need to grab a retake the platform save. Now there's no point in trying to grab the save for the White Mamba, because it'll actually be a save just before him. It won't be the start of the mission. I've also accidentally written White Bamba. Whoa, White Bamba. And then the next mission after this is Aim True Ye Vengeful. I'm just going to call it Aim True. So I can at least grab this one. Rewards, emblem parts. Let's get that. And then that should now save. 2040, there we go. Practice saves, true. Paste that in there. Alright. Glenny boy. Give us the next part. So this is mission 25, 24,
All right.
26, and 27.
On
So
to mission 25.
and that is not a typo. We do mission 25 before mission 24.
With our chopper skip. That's going to put us on top of a cliff that we can't really call D-Walker from, but that's not a big deal. But we're still going to checkpoint. It's still going to put D-Walker on the ground, which is still faster than going all the way to the end of the cliff and waiting. Haha, I lied. I pulled a sneaky one on you.
Oh.
D-Walker will spawn just fine. Anywho, so we're gonna keep on riding.
That's sneaky.
You want to make sure that you don't do silly things with the terrain, because the cliffs don't like D-Walker. There we go. There's going to be a Jeep a little bit off to the left here, to the left side of the marker, and that's what we're going to use instead of D-Walker here.
Really bad quality image.
We need to extract a prisoner and one child, which is wearing the red beret.
I remember this mission.
The commander, if you will. We're going to use the smoke grenades again.
Yeah, I remember this mission.
And just like anyone else, the kids are scared of the rolling jeep. Use your trank one. You're going to take them out. Sit still, please. His hand keeps blocking the shot, but he should go down. And there's one more. And we're going to knock his ass out.
It's just horrible, isn't it?
If for no other reason other than to save ammo.
And then one of the kids
Grab the commander.
is the commander.
Put him in the jeep, and then we're just going to do some off-roading out of the hot zone. I'm going to throw in another smoke grenade because there's another patrol of children. And we don't want to deal with that. So
which way do you then leave?
if you're fast enough, you don't have to throw the smoke grenade, but I do just for comfort. And once you fly off this cliff and go past the tree, it should be mission complete. The next mission terminal is actually right on that cliff, so it's...
Right. As always, my turn.
Boss, we've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
So I believe anytime the chopper's already here, it's quicker to just leave via chopper. Because you can be very quick and like get it to drop back down straight away. Got them both. Wait for it. Ah. See him go down. Fucking boo! Fucking boo! Wait, can we see him? Oh, where? There they go. There he goes. You just saw him fall over. That was nice.
Mission, Leslie. Select a mission.
Right, so aim truly faithful. This looked like it was another 1800. Yeah, it definitely took place at night. Alright, let's go. Checkpoint. Look at this checkpoint. The checkpoints here are super quick. D Walker.
Extract the child soldier's commander and the general's number 2. I've sent VI of the target's faces to your iDroid. Be sure to take a look. Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points.
Whee!
Take a look at your iDroid.
Right, so there's the truck. That's where we're headed.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Chuck the smoke grenade in. They're all buggering off over there.
That's the target prisoner. Okay, that's the
The only thing is, I think the one that I want has also buggered off over there. That.
Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Guard
Okay, it's this one.
captured.
There he is, the commander. Extract him.
Next question is, which direction? I think you went in this direction to leave. These are the missions in Africa are so straightforward. Oh crap! I forgot to put another.
Disengage or use your tranquilizer pistol or CQC to put him down gently.
Okay, that was fine. We didn't need. Really didn't need to throw another smoke grenade in. Cool, that's good. I won't worry about doing that.
Cease to amaze, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It's got three of the mission tasks complete, which is I think extract them all by. I know extracting them all by land is one of them.
Added.
That's a lot of stuff.
Mission complete and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Right, let me grab my next set of Archangel. Right, so that should now save. Okay, so just gonna pause that for a second as I grab my game data. Practice save. So that was aim true. Next mission is close contact. So create me a nice save data in there. Lovely. Right, over to Glenn.
Another exfiltrate by convenience.
Good work.
Alright, so it's going to put us right back where we were when we exfiltrated. So we're going to select the mission close contact, and it's right there on the glyph, like I said, 50 meters away. So we just climb up and start the mission. We're going to go on a call D-Walker too. You want him to be close if you can. Well, Kaz talks about some genetic nonsense with Eli and blah, 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 blah. Plot.
Okay, before we go any further then,
Boss,
I'm just going to make sure I do that.
I heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went
37 meters away. Suck it, Glenn.
Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing.
Cool.
This may take some time.
Alright. Oh, nope. Stay. Right. Close contact.
Anywho, mission 24 now, so we're going to go over to our trusty Steve D. Walker
Yeah, I gotta try and remember which mission this is.
and get up
Obviously,
the
I know
rock.
all of the missions because I 100%ed the game
There we go.
recently. But I can't remember what they all...
So it's going back to that
Can't
village we
remember what
passed
they're
through in mission 20, where there's a tent and there are 2 prisoners in it. We need to Fulton extract both of them. Luckily for us, neither of them are hurt, so we can just use the Fulton extraction device. Not a big deal.
I think I remember this one.
This enemy squad is actually there to interrogate them and take them elsewhere. That's no fun.
Oh yeah, I think, yeah, I do.
There's 2 guards here. We're going to use the trees to obstruct their views. And surprise!
Bonk,
Run them over. Come over here. There's going to be 3 guards outside this tent. And we're going to knock them all out if possible. So some of them are wearing vests, and you kind of need to shoot them in the leg. And their buddy is going to go over there. So out of safety because of the stupid enemy squad coming in. I'll throw smoke grenades so that nobody can see me. Throw her out the tent. And I realize that I need to make sure that I have a good enough support unit to actually extract them. So if at any point you don't have at least a level 1 support unit, you can automatically change your staff over.
Plenty D-Walker there.
So you're gonna, there we go. You're going to sleep. And all you gotta do is get out. And I guess.
Yeah, I do recall though, like those two.
So unfortunately, I have to wait out the alert. I'm not gonna, make you sit through that. So I'm gonna cut this. But if you go to this area, the mission will be over as long as you're not under an alert, because this could.
All right. Here we go then. Close contact. Let's see how I get on.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. Targets are civilians. 1 male, 1 female. Apparently their specialists sent out their...
I've already forgotten which...
diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Zoya Adiabulu. If you recover them, you'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on.
So I completely forgot what direction I was going in. This was right? Yeah, there we go, over to there.
Boss, the enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
Yeah, like casually, you won't get there in time. It's the tree. Oh. Ah, crap. Okay, let's checkpoint this and try again.
Your objective is to rescue the 2 targets. Counting on you, boss.
I can't use the tree to stop it. Maybe I might have been too slow getting here or something. Let's restart the mission. Yeah, I was in no position to use that tree.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. Targets are civilians. 1 male, 1 female. Apparently their specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Zoya Adiabulu. If you recover them, you'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's
Straight through the middle of the base. The outpost there. There's no guards.
An enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
What? Oh my god. I might have to watch Glenn's angle again. Let's quickly watch quickly watch the angle that Glenn went at there.
Device. Not a big deal. This enemy squad is actually there to interrogate them and take them elsewhere. That's no fun. There's 2 guards here. We're going to use the trees to obstruct their views. And surprise!
Okay, so there's another tree that you essentially want to go through. So try that.
Prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. Targets are civilians. 1 male, 1 female. Apparently their specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Zoya Adiabulu. If you recover them, you'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
That line seemed a bit better.
Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
You must construct additional
There we go, that's
pylons.
better. And I missed them both. I frickin' missed them both. Welcome, JN. I finally got the correct line, and I missed the 2 guards. Dang it. Well, boy howdy do I feel stupid.
Held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba The targets are civilians. One male, one female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases.
The other thing, I don't want to go through the base. I actually want to go all over here, so I can see my destination.
If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
That's better. That's better. That's a bit more direct.
Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
Right, this time, make sure I frickin' hit him. Oh, and then I got spotted. God damn it. Let me see if I can just checkpoint this, because I'm going to need to like learn how to checkpoint this.
Your objective is to rescue the 2 targets. Counting on you, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There we go. If you do it from there, yeah?
Help me! The map has been updated.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Save me.
There you go. If you do it from the position I was in.
We need to help her.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. And rescue me.
That's it. If you do it. Oh, why is D-Walker all the way over there?
Getting both prisoners out in that situation.
That's bloody awkward, isn't it?
You can't let them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first.
Hey, back on. Hopefully, like Glenn said, if you just stay over here, eventually they'll give up. Well, so there's nothing really you can do other than wait. Or maybe I need to keep leaving. Keep going? I'll keep going. This doesn't seem to be, yeah?
What? You're going back?
No, I'm not going back.
You can't let them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first.
I got a nice YouTube channel of a girl that does free flat cleans to people with mental health issues.
Enemies lost sight of you.
I've seen stuff like that. She's very British, and I think I learned a new British lingo. Never heard someone call a dumpster a skip. Yeah, we don't call it a dumpster. Well, a skip's kind of.
Amazing. Mission complete.
I don't think we'd call a skip what you'd call a dumpster. We don't really use the word dumpster. We just use the word bin again. But for us, a skip's not really what you just put general rubbish in. A skip is like a really big bin that you hire to get rid of lots of waste. Normally, I mean, it could be for just sort of general rubbish, but usually, like if you were doing like a really big project in your garden, for example, and you've got to get rid of a load of rubble and a load of dirt and stuff like that, you'd hire a skip to put all of that in. You know, if you're clear, there's a like an area around the back of our house which has got like a broken bin, a broken fridge, and it loads of dead plants and stuff like that. If we want to clear that out, we'd hire a skip to do that. That's interesting. Okay, amazingly, I still got an S for that. I would like to redo this mission. So what I'm gonna do is I'm at least gonna get the save. I suppose we might call it a dumpster. Dumpster does tend to, I know what you mean. So like if you've got a really big bin, like at the back of a business, I think we'd still call that a bin. But like some people probably would call it a dumpster because Americanisms do sort of break into our lingo sometimes. I've extracted silent crocodile.
We have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill.
What is the
First, it
next
seemed
mission?
like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests. And
So that was close contact.
damn it. I'll fill you in at the
The next one is hunting down. There we go. There's the save. 23.
Mission
Look
list
closely.
updated.
Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely.
Only learning any percent for now. At the moment, just any percent. The aim, as has always been for all these years, is to prepare for the anthology one. If I really enjoy it, and I am enjoying it, I would probably consider PSNK as well. For those who don't know, perfect stealth, no kills.
Subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our
So, question is, what happens now? Do we have to do anything with all of this? So, when I did my 100% run of this, you basically get the choice. I imagine because it's speedrun, we don't. When you get to this point in the game, you can investigate and see if you can. When I say investigate, you just go and go around, have a look at your units and stuff like that, and see if you can work out what the common thing between them all is. Like there's no investigation mode or something like that. You basically just go through the list of your units and see if you can, of all the ones who are getting quarantined, see if you can find out what it is that is the same for all of them. Now, obviously, because that was not the first time I played through the game, I knew exactly what it was, but I couldn't remember which one. So spoiler alert if you've never played the game. This is the start of the vocal cord parasite section. So this is this part of the game is all about a parasite that spreads and infects people based on the language they are speaking. So every single, if I remember correctly, every single unit that gets hit with the disease speaks Katunga or something like that. So what you can do is, if you then go through your entire list of staff, and anyone who speaks the same language, you put them in the quarantine facility, it means that you get it under control very quickly and you don't lose as many units, and you get praised by Ocelot and Miller for figuring it out. If you leave it, then they're like, boss, you've not done anything with this, and people start dying. Now, as I say, assuming because this is a speed run, we don't do anything with this, but there might be, I don't know, there might be a benefit to it.
Come over here. There's gonna be 3 guards outside this tent. We're gonna knock them all out if possible.
Kind of glad I found like an easier way of doing.
Some of them are
this
wearing vests, and you kind of need to shoot them in the leg. To have, so you're gonna.
Oh, and here,
when
when Glenn then said, "Oh, I forgot to put all of my units back up," I didn't do that because I had remembered that after doing all the R&D stuff earlier, I needed to do that.
Absolutely need to check the quarantine at least once. So I'll go through them, and oh my gosh, they all speak Kikongo.
That's it,
What does that
Kikongo.
mean? Anywho, kind of open the iDroid, open the mission.
Okay, so go and have a look at them
one,
and then
go
do
back
nothing.
and open the mission. It should be okay. We're going to open mission 26. There's a couple ways to go about this mission.
Started
There's
that
an
at
airstrike
600,
method.
so I'm going to add that to my list.
But you're hitting a moving target, and it's not the easiest thing on Earth. But you do want to drop at 600 or 6 a.m. if you prefer the AM PM thing. He's right around there.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. Yes, there's just a guy who's like defected and he's being
Perfect stealth no
transported by a
kills
security
method is
team.
to sit up on a cliff and snipe him with a different sniper rifle than what we have.
Really?
And then we're just
You're not just
going
bombard,
to
like just drop a
go
bombardment on
straight
him?
for him, and we're just going to kill him. We're going to outright just turn him into cheese.
Told you. Told you, a bombardment.
My support unit wasn't level 9. If it's level 9 for you, you can drop the airstrike.
Oh.
It should be in that area, hopefully. But like I said, you're hitting a moving target. It's not easy. I think I've only successfully done it once or twice, so I don't like doing it, per se.
I will definitely give it a go. Yeah. It's
Good
horrible.
night vision goggles.
Why the night vision goggles
There's a group
so
of guys
white
in this
there?
field here, and you're looking for the guy in a red shirt if you're not using goggles here. There he is. He's dead. And just get out. Run. Pretty easy. It's a straight shot. It actually leaves the mission area, so you don't have to worry about being followed or Kaz telling you, "Hey, we can't let them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first." And in fact, we just...
Cool. Alright. My turn.
This is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa.
Okay, so I do actually have to...
Urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect...
I guess I have to wait for...
Use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you.
I just needed to go back. I just need to go in and go out again.
Until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need.
Commence mission 6
Lose more people.
6 a.m. Off we go. As always, checkpoint. Call it D-Walker.
The target is moving across the savannah. Find him and eliminate him. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. Find the route. Find the man. All we have to go on is a
Alright, let's give this a go.
by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target security.
So, about 700 away. That's when we can call in bombardment.
This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village.
Strike.
Check your iDroid to see
So we'll see whether that works or not.
as well as the location of the village.
Enemy presence detected. Map updated. Strike will commence shortly.
This would be amazing if it does. No, it did not. Alright.
Boss, the target's getting away.
Oh, why? Oh, of course, because it's daylight, that's why. There they are. I think he headed off in this direction. Okay, let's try that again. It looked like they were a bit further to the left than I was looking. I shouldn't need, to be honest, I shouldn't need to go into the iDroid and put down a marker. Actually, yeah, I do, because I need to know which direction I'm heading in.
Boss, the target is moving across the savannah. Find him and eliminate him.
So probably about there. Let's try that. So hopefully what I can do, you know, they should always be in a fixed position. So as long as like I'm always doing it at the same time, it should be alright. Oh, there we go, that'll do. Bombardment.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Enemy presence detected.
Let's try that one that was a little further over to the left. Like on that little mound.
Strike will commence shortly.
Boss, the target's getting away.
Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
Right, he's actually here next to this. He's actually here next to that road. So let's try that then.
Snake?
So it's right next to the road. So as always, checkpoint. So he's actually about
The target is moving across the savannah.
here.
Find him and eliminate him. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. Find the route. Find the man. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. There appears to be a markup of the target's
Let's
security.
give this a go.
But to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village.
Please select a strike point. Strike
I'm going to do it right on the edge because he should be within that area. It might just be that after the bombardment he then like tries to escape. Oh, I'm going to go this way because there's a couple of guards over there.
Strike will commence shortly.
Nope, I clearly didn't get him.
Boss, the target's getting away.
That's a base. That's him.
Target confirmed dead. Impressive work, boss. Your objective's complete.
So where? So again, where was he?
By chopper or on land.
Yeah, he is right over. He is right over here. I want to try this. They do. They know that the target's getting away, but where? But where? So, checkpoint.
Boss, the target is moving across the savannah. Find him and eliminate him.
Placed.
Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. Find
Where's
the route.
fucking deal?
Find the man. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans. But
I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna try this too much.
the encryption key. This key should be at the comms comms facility at the Ditati.
I'm going to do it exactly on my...
Droid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village.
Exactly where I put my marker down this time. I want to go this way because there's guards there.
Strike will commence shortly.
Nope.
Boss, the target's getting away.
I wasn't far off. Oh, what? How did... Okay, how did that not get him? Okay, we'll leave that there, because otherwise we're going to be at this all day.
Objectives complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
What do you think about Jim Carrey's new face? I love the conspiracy theories.
Exfiltrated.
You're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
I love the conspiracy theories because it's like no one seems to be able to agree whether the conspiracy theory is just a conspiracy theory or whether it is fact.
Actually break a sweat next time, huh?
If it is him, it's a bit weird. If it's not him, it's still a bit weird. Alright, need to get ready to grab a save. There it is. So we just do my save file here. Remote game data. Practice saves. What's our next mission? Mission 26, I believe. Oh, that was it. 26. Mission 27, root cause. So drop that in there. Right.
Leave the area of operation. So
Mission complete.
easy peasy. Mission 27 is just to rescue one of your people that got captured by another PMC, or PF as they call them, but PMC, PF, they're interchangeable in my mind.
No, finish my snack.
Please select a mission.
And of course, we're going to chopper skip again.
From one of our missing intel team
We're
members.
going to drop at 1800. That way it's dark.
Epidemic at Mother Base.
We are getting close to the end.
This mission's pretty simple. Pick him up, get out.
This is mission 27 of 30. So we have, sorry, of 31. We have 5 missions left. Got kidnapped by the Illuminati. Oh, that darned Illuminati.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is our man has been captured.
And off we go.
He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine.
It's pretty straightforward. It's a very hilly area. There's buildings everywhere, but the building you're looking for specifically has a truck outside of it. And that's always been kind of my
Oh, I
visual
remember.
cue
This
that
is the
says,
one where
hey,
the
that's where he is.
this is where the guy manages to escape in the truck.
And getting spotted here kind of sucks. There's a couple of claymores on this hill. That's pretty easy to avoid. There he is. Where's the truck?
So just bump
Yeah,
him.
he tends to make his way to the truck and he drives himself out. And
Then he has a crash.
you get bonus points for not letting him crash into stuff. It's crazy. But... And we're outside the mission area.
And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell.
Nice. That looked fairly straightforward. Return to ACC. Alright, my turn. That seemed fairly straightforward. These missions in Africa are actually really simple.
We finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details.
Like there's really isn't anything to these Africa missions. It's just there's a lot of them. I do believe there's two. I think it's only the last two missions that are in back in Afghanistan. So yeah, we will definitely finish today. I said in the title that like it'll be tight as to whether we finish, but we definitely will. Hello, goat. Okay, so oh, I got spotted. Where is he? There he is. Cool. That was, I don't even think I need to repeat this. That was pretty damn straightforward. Like, go in, bump into him.
Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
Yeah. Like, actually get all three, wow, all three mission tasks done as well. That's like, yeah, because the extra mission, the two extra mission tasks are like, get him out before he gets in the truck. There we go. Before we could have it, oh, get him out before we could have an accident and get him out by land. So it's like absolutely spot on, perfect mission. I did get told in here's something that I got told in the Phantom Pain Discord channel, which I wasn't aware of. So I do need to remember it for the future. I need to actually go and I think I need to go and set this up, which is all the emblems that you unlock are not linked to your game save. They are linked to your profile save, which also manages your your settings and stuff like that. So what you do have to do is make sure that you create a new create a profile save when you that's linked to the very start of the game. Make sure you put that back in as well, because otherwise your save will already have all of the emblems unlocked, and you save time, and it means that that's not allowed. You can do it, but you will. But when it gets verified, you will lose a bunch of time for like every emblem that you've already got or something. Which I wasn't aware of. So big thanks to Steg for letting me know that. All right, that was the end of this. That was the end of this part.
Yeah, just like
there is only one part left. I do wonder whether it might be worth just quickly going back over everything we've learned so far this evening, because there's quite a lot there. It was all pretty straightforward. It won't take very long, but I do think it's probably worth it since we're at the end of a section. So let's do that. Let's do that now. So I want to go to my practice saves. I want to start with war economy. So we'll pop my, and I also need to grab a retake the platform and a white mamba save because I forgot to do those. So we'll put that back in. We will relaunch the game, and we will head on over to our much bigger speedruns. All right, should be good. I'm going to play it in a window just because it's going to be easier. Because also I can put live split right next to it so that I can see which missions I need to start at 600. It's the war economy and hunting down. The two that I start at 600. Alright, so here is everything I've learned so far this evening. And then we'll do the final section. We'll do the final section, and then we'll probably do a full run of everything I've done this evening. I very much... Before the shopper can get away. I think they need to be level...
Select unit. Staff assigned. Please specify a project. Sun will set shortly. Please specify a project.
Okay, so I still need to do the support unit. So I'll do the support unit when we get back in. But if I get good enough, I should be able to do that myself. So staff management, support unit.
Select unit.
Oh, I can only put seven units in. That's something I need to keep an eye on.
Staff assigned.
There we go. Oh, hang on. Customize body equipment. D-Walker, setting 1. Main weapon, Gatling gun. Done. Missions. Economy. And this one is a 600. So commence. Oh, hang on. Select equipment. Primary weapons. That one. From. Commence mission 600. Okay, we're good. We're good. That was a lot. A lot going on in that one, but we got there. Checkpoint. D-Walker.
CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to Unida. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first. Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target.
Nope, that didn't get him.
The map has been updated.
I don't think I'm aiming high enough. What? What?
Boss, we have an emergency. Mother base is under attack. The enemy is over on...
Why am I not hitting him?
And they're holding some of our staff hostage. If we don't do something, they'll try to take off with our men. That would mean losing some of our finest manpower.
Okay, restart. I might have to restart because I'm pretty sure with the checkpoint I probably won't have all the ammo I need. We'll see in a second, I guess.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully.
There we go. That was better. Get out of here. Right, no, I've got to make sure I get a save. Yeah?
Exfiltrated.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Cool, that was alright. Eventually. Let's wait for that save to come in.
Development on that new battle gear weapon that Emmerich was talking about. If you want to see how development's going, come take a look for yourself.
There we go, new save. Right. Practice saves. This is retake the platform. Cool, got that one. And then from here, we can start the mission.
Please select a mission.
Where's my mission? I don't have the mission.
Please select a mission.
I think maybe I had to wait for the mission to. Maybe I had to wait for the mission to cancel.
Please select a mission.
The mission definitely came up. Okay, what happens? Okay, I'm confused. Ew. That looks awful. Alright, I think I may have screwed this up. So I'm gonna Alt F4 out. I'm gonna whack my war economy back in and we will try this again. As I say, I get the feeling I was supposed to wait. You gotta wait for the mission to... Not for the mission to pop, but for the mission to expire. So whilst you're in the other mission, you get told, there's this emergency mission, and if you don't select to do it, it then cancels. I think you got to wait for that so that you can then do it next time. That's my guess, anyway. Come along. All right, let's try this again.
Please land in zone.
There we go. That's a much better getting the chopper to come back.
Weapons development in the area. My hunch is that this guy is somehow connected to Cypher. I've got no proof, but we know Skullface is working through PFs in the region. Anyway, it just so happens
It's not enough.
into this inspection has come in.
Select unit.
Take a look at your
Oh,
Select unit. Staff assigned.
that's not enough.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Please specify a project.
Okay, I got one done. That was really bad. Because it took me so bloody long to get them in.
Development project has been added.
Oh god, that's so many requirements. Oh god, you're gonna take me forever. Oh please, no, oh dear. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god.
Mission
Right,
list updated.
development list, body,
Specify a
Gatling
project.
gun. Staff management, go put them all back. We want support unit.
Select unit.
I can put another 11 in.
Select unit.
I'll do. Oh no, I can put one in.
Select unit. Staff assigned.
Customize. No, not the bloody helicopter. Customize body equipment. D-Walker. Setting 1. Main weapon. Gatling gun.
Please select a mission.
Oh, no, don't commence mission. Select equipment. Primary. That one. Do from. No, don't cancel. 6 AM. Right. Let's try this again. And let's see if I can not break it this time. Need to make sure I grab the save again afterwards, assuming I don't break it. Checkpoint. Straight in.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
That was not the best position, was it? That tree is this tree.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated.
Problem is, at this point, I don't know if he's moving.
Boss, we have an emergency. Mother base is under attack. The enemy is over on one of our platforms, and they're holding some of our staff.
He's probably. Problem is, at this point, he's probably left.
Something they'll try to take off with our men.
Yep.
That would mean losing some of our finest manpower.
So, take a checkpoint. Should be good to try again. Oops, I'm in the wrong place again.
Destination.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated.
There we go. So aim for the middle window.
Mission info has been updated.
I think because I restarted, the mission may have already triggered.
Boss, we have an emergency. Mother base is under attack. The enemy is over on one of our platforms, and they're holding some of our staff hostage. If we don't do something, they'll try to take off with our men. That would mean losing some of our finest manpower. Boss, take back that platform. This is a race against time. For all of us. Get on this mission right away, boss.
There we go. Emergency mission cancelled.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Okay. There we go. Now this should be correct.
Mission complete, boss.
I'm not actually hovered on the game.
We've begun development on that new battle
Save.
weapon that Emmerich was talking about. If you want to see how development's going, come take a look for yourself.
for my save. There it is. Right, practice saves, retake the platform. Right, let's try this again, shall we? So, skip that. Out of that. Now I should be able to start this mission.
Please select
Yes.
mission. Mission accepted.
Cool. Got there. It took a bit of time, but I got there in the end. Alright, retake the platform.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them.
So I feel like because we don't need the support unit before at any point after we've done the development, we should not worry about getting the support unit back to 15. Although, oh, that's the thing. If you don't put the support unit back and you leave the R&D unit, then you get all of the really long list of all the shit that you can develop now. But I already did it, so I don't need to worry. Oh, you can't do any of that during this mission anyway, so never mind.
You have arrived at your destination.
Target is no
There we
longer
go.
a threat. Boss,
So yeah, you can't do anything here anyway.
leave the rest to us.
Attention hostile force. We have eliminated your commander. Escape is impossible. Lay down your weapons immediately. Surrender now. You will not be fired upon.
Mission complete, boss.
Yeah. Right. So now on to the White Mamba.
Boss, listen a moment.
Mission list
I want to bolster
updated.
our
Oh,
security.
we can't do anything until
What I have in mind is to create a security
we have to
team
wait
that
for
can
this.
defend each of the platforms. Can I go ahead with that? So from now on, give some thought to building up the security team as well. One other thing. To divert some of the risk posed by our enemies, I'd like to construct a forward operating base. The more
Come on,
bases we
Miller.
have, the more staff we can house and the more materials we can secure.
Marker placed.
Mission.
Please select mission.
White Mamba. And this was 1600. It's 18. Sorry, 18. I keep saying 1600. It's 1800. 1600 is 4 o'clock. Right. Then checkpoint. Always need to checkpoint.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Boala Yamasa.
Oh, there's bloody points all over here.
Your target, the White Mamba, showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. Surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. If you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. When things get rough,
Let's go around the outside. Side. I haven't quite worked out the best way of getting off the walkie yet. There is a very specific checkpoint. There is a very specific like angle to get off at. Run. Climb. Climb.
The map has been
Take out Eli. School's out.
info. Support helicopter requested.
Damn it, Millie, you're so cool. School's out.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
We don't actually have to interact with any of these kids, do we?
This is Speedrun. On station at LZ.
That's it. So these, I say, these missions are so easy. There really isn't that much to them. It's just obviously there's a lot to remember in this run.
Unit function extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss.
It's only here, that's where we want to press B to get back. Right, so I should be grabbing another save here. So grab my save, practice saves, and this should be aim true. Oh, I already have an aim true save. I forgot to take a White Mamba save. That's the one I was missing. Whoopsie, never mind.
Please landing zone
Boss, we've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
I don't think I need to do anything.
Gaining altitude.
Yeah, these are the only... I believe, from what I've seen, these are the only times where it is worth exfiltrating via chopper from here rather than going into a mission and back out again. Because at this point, the chopper is already there waiting for you. As long as you're quick, then it works out pretty well.
Please select a mission list updated.
Yep. 1800 as usual. Right, this was Aim True Ye Vengeful. Which one was this one? I think this was the I think this was the this is the one where it was getting the truck, and it's the child commander.
Find and extract the child soldier's commander and the
And it was
general's
the
number 2.
yeah.
I've sent
Yep.
PI of the target's faces to your iDroid. Be sure to take a look.
Head over there. We just got to watch out for the cliffs. 'Cause... There we go. Whee!
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
There's the truck.
Map has been updated. You've arrived at destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, for God's sake, it's not what I wanted.
That's the target prisoner. Okay, that's the general's brother. His number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
Oh, that's why you don't do that.
Engage, or use your tranquilizer pistol, or CQC to put him down gently.
It's that one. Okay, it should be okay. It should be okay. Ow.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, just get out. So I gotta get shot. There's a patrol over there, so just make sure I stay over here to the right. we go. Cool. Yeah, you definitely don't need to put another smoke grenade in. Just leave.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh my god. So much stuff.
Unit function added.
Mission complete. Boss, about how we were...
Skip. There we go. Right. So next up is close contacts, which we are pretty close to.
Boss, about Eli.
Mission
I
accepted.
heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing.
Oh, I don't think D Walker came on top of the cliff. That's disappointing. Because I want to be up on the cliff. We'll find out in a second, I guess. Yay, he's on the top of the cliff.
The two prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians. One male, one female. Currently, they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Nzoya Badiabulu. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts
Here we go.
of what's been going on at that place.
I see where I'm headed. That was a bit awkward. Oh. Whoops, I got spotted. Hopefully that's not going to be too much of a problem. Oh, I think it's up here. Yeah, I am. It is up here. Oh, checkpoint. Okay, don't go the wrong way and don't get caught. Oh dear.
Your objective is to rescue the two targets. Counting on you, boss.
Oh. Okay, let's just restart the mission, because yeah, I've screwed that up. Screwed it up because I didn't know which way I was bloody going.
Rescue the two prisoners being held in
Where's... Oh, he's all... Why are you down here? Oh, that's no, that's my truck.
targets are civilians.
Oh, for God's sake. Right, restart mission. It was my bloody truck that was down there, not D-Walker. Bloody hell. D-Walker's here.
Rescue the two prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians.
This way, there we go. We should see the really, really big shiny, yeah?
Specialists sent out there to investigate.
Really, really big shiny palm tree.
They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Nzoya Badiabulu. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on.
Okay, this is much better.
Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
Oh. Okay, checkpoint. Come on. Thanks for lurking, Cosmic. It went far too far forwards.
To rescue the two targets. Counting on you, boss.
No, I'm behind the tree. I'm behind the tree. I'm behind the tree. You can't see me. I'm behind the tree.
Your objective is to rescue the two targets. Counting on you, boss.
Oh, alright. I have to restart. Oh man, this mission. It's just this one bit. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. I think as soon as I take those two dudes out, I need to immediately immediately stop.
Apparently, they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Zoya Badiabul. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place. Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
Come on. Oh, there's another... Oh, okay, so no, we can't... We can't just stop there. We need to get over to the left.
Your objective is to rescue the two targets. Counting on you, boss.
But now I'm being spotted by... Oh, you checkpoint and you immediately get spotted by those other guys. But apparently only if you checkpoint. Alright, try again. This is probably one where if it does go wrong, you just get your Gatling gun out and just kill them all. Oh, no, don't get out. No, why? Oh, for oh, man, I hate this mission.
Your objective is to rescue the two targets. Counting on you, boss.
As I say, you immediately get spotted by the others. Okay, there we go.
Help me. The map has been updated.
There, that's the target.
If it all goes wrong, just get out the...
You need to help her.
Come to rescue me. I was asked to show that man around here. Dangerous work. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation.
Mission
Great work. Now exfiltrate.
I do still think I'm under alert here, so this...
We can't let them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first.
Yeah, so there's no point in going that way. Might as well just go this way.
You're going back.
enemy presence detected.
We can't let them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first.
Oh, there's more enemies here. Okay, so maybe don't go that way either. I need to get good at this mission. This is bad. I am not doing very well with this.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of the industrial zone.
Keep going. I'll keep trying it until I get it.
Apparently, they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Zoya Adiaburu.
I just need to make sure as soon as I've taken out those 2 guys, swerve to the left and get right out of the way.
Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Nope,
has
and I've been spotted. Still being shot. Problem is the other guys are coming. I've got to work out how to freaking do this. I'm not gonna bring it up. I'm not gonna swap back or anything. I'm just gonna quickly. I'm just gonna have a quick look at. I'm gonna have a quick look at Glenn's run just to see exactly where he goes. Exactly what he does after he takes. Those guards are further forward for Glenn. Those guards are further forwards than the further forwards than the rocks. I think I'm actually getting there too quickly. Then.
Targets are civilians. 1 male, 1 female. Apparently, they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors.
So I think that's my problem. I think I'm getting there too quickly.
If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place. Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post.
So what I probably want to do then is as we get to here, we can see the 2 guards and just wait a moment and now go. There we go. Because then Glenn's able to get around here. Oh, no, Snake, don't get out. I keep pushing the bloody get out.
detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, that was lucky. He spotted me, but I... Problem is the truck's coming in now.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You need to help her.
I am trying to help her, Miller.
Target extracted. Now extract the remaining target. Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation.
Has been
And I've been spotted at the end. Just as I'm about to finish, I've been spotted. There's nowhere else to go. Pretty much gotta go this way because the other way has enemies. There we go, that works. Alright, fine, I'm done. I'm done. This mission can do one.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's gonna take a bit of work. Clearly. Still got an S. Right.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill.
Now, was that aim truly vengeful, or was that close contact? That was close contact. So we're now on to hunting down. Last one, and then we can get back to learning. Just get in the chopper. Love he's like, he's adding off. Just get in the chopper.
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum.
There we go. Okay, so there's not a lot that you have to do with that bit. All right, hunting down. Last one for now. Checkpoint.
Boss, the target is moving across the savannah. Find him and eliminate him.
Oh yeah. Oh no, this isn't the last one for now.
Find a route. Find a man. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be the work of the target's security plans.
Give this another go. Give shooting this down another go.
This key should be in the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like.
Oh shit, I haven't.
Of the village.
Please select a strike.
Still gonna try it.
Strike requested.
Alright. Let's see what happens here then.
Strike will commence shortly.
Do I get it this time? Meow. Ooh, ooh. I mean, Glenn said that he's only ever got it. He's only ever got it right once. Sim. Alright, get out. Go, 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 go. I mean, the thing is with this one, with the bombardment, is we want to exfiltrate over here anyway. So it actually doesn't really matter that the bombardment doesn't work, because we want to be over here. So we're gonna go past him anyway. It's probably not even, as that's the case, it's probably not even worth it. And then it,
Mission list
We finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says
no, it was back to the ACC for this one first. Right, so this should now be root cause, and that's it. That's root cause, and then we're on to code talker.
Please select a mission.
We finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base.
Right, so this is the guy who is this is the guy who's escaping. Checkpoint.
the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic.
At least this one's pretty obvious which direction you've got to go. It's away from the cliff.
Check the BI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Oh. Grab him. Let's go. I like this. I like this one. And not only is it really, really fast, you get all three mission tasks complete with this one.
Mission complete.
It's so like this was so fast.
What the hell is behind this epidemic?
Mission task 1, 2, 3,
Extraction
done.
arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete.
Alright. Let's take a short break, because I could do with grabbing another drink. And then, hopefully, we're going to learn the final bit of this. Sound good? Alright. See you all in a couple of minutes. Alrighty, let's finish this. Finish him. Oh, hopefully we are coming to the end. Welcome back, everyone. Nice short break. I want to get straight on. So we are going to skip to the end
Few
of this
more
video.
missions left.
I believe that was mission 28 should be next. Yeah, we've just done root cause. Now we're on to mission 28, Code Talker. I have no idea how this mission goes
Mission
down.
28, Code Talker, is one of the missions in particular that always gave myself and other runners a headache, especially starting out.
I figured
there's the skull sniper fight, and then there's, of course, sneaking into the mansion itself, which can also be a bit of a pain. But it's not going to be a problem, I promise. It's not as bad as it looks. Once you know
bloody hope that's correct.
where the guards are, what they're going to do, which ones should you take out, which way should you go. Big recommendation to use smoke grenades at the mansion.
I'm assuming as far as the skulls go, it's just go.
So here we go. Ocelot turns into Obi-Wan Kenobi and has a bad feeling about this, but anywho, we're just gonna throw another smoke grenade on Ocelot. This way you're not as likely to, or not on Ocelot, on D-Walker. You're not as likely to die, which is the biggest concern here. These snipers are good, they're quick, and they will shoot you right off your walk gear and have no hesitation.
I have a good idea about
I find
the
this
sort of
safer and a little bit easier as long as you're comfortable throwing the smoke grenade onto D-Walker.
Does that mean you can do it without?
This makes life a little easier for continuous sake. Getting through this forest on D-Walker sucks, though, I will admit.
That is an awkward route.
There we go. It is cliffs, I swear. There we go. Take the checkpoint. Deal with that. We're gonna stop. And
Right, I'm gonna try and get to there. Because that looked mighty awkward.
Please select a mission.
You need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across.
The thing I'm most worried about right now is Sahelanthropus. Like, I've not got like good weapons or anything like that. This fight is can be tricky. So I'm interested to see what happens with Sal.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic
Alright, off we go.
how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high mist. Bad feelings about this. Is that... Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
That did not land on the... That still hasn't landed on it. Neither is that. That one has. Off we go. Luckily, I did this mission so many bloody times. First time round, when I was doing my 100%, I have a good idea of sort of direction and stuff like that. Okay, yeah. Once you drop the smoke grenades, getting through there is actually... I thought that was going to be such a pain in the ass, but it's not. Oh, I don't think I'm anywhere like... Yeah, there we go. Let's just go for a walk. Okay, that wasn't that bad. It's okay. Okay, so we're roughly where.
And we're just gonna take him out.
Where Glenn was.
There we go. I think I tried to distract him the first time. Brain said, no, that's a bad idea, but still kept going and got eluded, and here we
This
go.
makes sense. The easiest way of doing this is just go through the front door.
Oh no. Okay, it's okay. You can join him for nap time. Throw the smoke grenade at this corner. The cool thing about this lower patch version too is smoke will sometimes go through walls. Oh no, you go away. No. Alright.
And then go in. I do know from watching others and also from doing it myself
Down the
that
stairs you go,
take a
checkpoint and talk to Code Talker. You're gonna want a checkpoint here because it'll skip a forced walking section, which
right,
is slow.
let's do that. Let's get that done.
They're with the PF zero risk security. Looks like they're protecting the target. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
Hey, you okay?
You come out. Make sure I take that guy out. Right. Cool. All good. And take the checkpoint. Hey, welcome, buddy. Right. Let's pause. Go back to Glenn.
We don't like that. Where he tells you
CS:GO
about
in its own app.
his children, but you do have to call the chopper here, which isn't a big deal because we're the level 2 chopper.
I'll have a look at that.
Holding out a
I've
gun
tried
here is actually a
CS:GO.
little bit faster because the animation's different than carrying him and walking upstairs.
I remember that from Ground Zeroes,
So
actually.
we're gonna go ahead and take advantage of that.
I've
Animation in these-
tried
in the whole
CS:GO.
series
I'm
is crazy.
I'm
Like,
crap at Counter-Strike.
you take advantage of the animations. Oh no.
Oh, that wasn't very nice.
Okay. This is one of those things that's kind of a pain. My suggestion, instead of doing what I just did, is
Oh my god.
drop Code Talker or throw a grenade. Throw a grenade or drop Code Talker and use the Fakel. In the meantime, we're going to put Code Talker down, and D-Walker's going to teleport, apparently. Pick him up, and off we go. The cool thing is P-Quad will be there before we are. The Skull Snipers are in here.
I don't think you ever...
They don't usually see you. Obviously, if you go in front of them, they should see you, but one other thing worth noting is they will be in very prime positions to be shot while you're on your way out with Code Talker. Don't mess with them. Honestly, there's a chance they can retaliate and kill Code Talker through the helicopter, through the opening in the helicopter. You don't want that because it's mission failed. You got to go all the way back to your last checkpoint.
All right. Again, my turn. See if I can just make it through. Oh. Go, go, go. I think Glenn called it, Glenn called in the helicopter himself.
Please select a landing support helicopter.
Over there. I need to, I'll go up that bit. There we go. Okay, I need to go back to the video. I need to have a look at when did Glenn call in the chopper? Because I completely missed that.
Okay. Advantage of the animation. Animation walking upstairs actually a little perfect. But you do have to call the chopper here, which isn't a big deal.
Right, he called the chopper the moment he picked him up. Right. We're good. So let's restart, retry the mission. Let's do all together, and then we can move on. So, as always, we did chopper skip, so checkpoint.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker.
Well, then,
According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what
I've got to say, I'm tempted. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do it once. I'm going to try without the smoke grenade. I'm just curious. I'm just curious as to what this is like, because I suck at trying to put a fucking smoke grenade on D-Walker. I hate it. I'm really bad at it. So I wanna see what it's actually like. Oh, okay. No, you put the smoke grenade on. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You put the smoke grenade on. I'm not going to checkpoint. I'm going to restart just so that it's definitely reverted. Nope. 100% put the smoke grenade on. Glenn said in the tutorial, you know, don't you don't have to, but there's a big chance of you getting shot. Like it's almost a certainty that you're going to get shot and die in 2 hits.
make contact with the old man known as Code Talker.
These were horrible. Doing some of these, like there's an extreme version of this mission as well, and it's just horrible.
Boss, it's the Skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Oh, I think I put that ahead. I think this is why Glenn went the direction that he went, so that...
Sniper, where are they?
I still don't think I've got one. I'm gonna restart and I'm gonna go back to the same position Glenn went. I thought I was cutting out like a corner, but this is like for me this has been one of the hardest tricks of the run so far, is just throwing a freaking smoke grenade onto D-Walker. It is a royal pain in the arse.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker.
He always starts over here.
Intel team member you extracted. He knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a hideout. What's the mad feeling about this? Is that?
It's here you can get on top of this rock.
So Cypher is behind this.
Gotcha. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Thank goodness this is a thing that works. No. No, go round. Ah, watch out, trees. Cool. Once you're through, it really isn't that difficult. I've got him. Nope. Over the top. Whew.
They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're protecting the target. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
Oh my god. There we go. Bloody hell. There's two of them there. With the positioning I'm getting on those two though, I wonder whether I don't need to worry about shooting them, whether because of the smoke grenade I can just run straight through. Might be worth trying that.
You've secured the target.
Right, checkpoint. I knew about this checkpoint because yeah, you're forced to walk for the whole bloody way.
Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
I don't know whether it's any use in this, but there's a trick in Ground Zeroes where if you reload as you go through a door, it kind of
The guards are acting strange, almost puppet-like. It could be the skulls. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful.
it seemingly got out of that a lot easier. Oh, I went too close. I went too close to that. Sure, I don't go too close to that in the future. Bonk. Bonk. Yep. Get launched. And Code Talker is on. Okay, that's not that mission was a lot easier than I was expecting it to be. I assumed that was going to be a royal pain in the ass. It's not. Really isn't. Glenn was right when he said that that really isn't that difficult a mission. I forgot to take a frickin' save for this mission. Whoops. So after this, it's Metallic Archaea.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Okay. So I'm just going to make sure I get my save before I do anything else. Should be coming up. There it is. 237. Right, go pop that in there. I'm going to go back. Just note that Code Talker is empty and that White Mamba is empty. I do not have saves for those two because I keep forgetting them.
Turns the male parasites into
Actually, I do want to call it... I don't want to say Metallic Arc. I want to call it Metallic Arc here because my intention, once I have all of these, is to share them online. Because the save pack that's available online doesn't match up with Glenn's tutorial, so I want to provide a save pack for other runners who are doing Glenn's tutorial. Right.
Good chopper. Because the end.
Okay.
It might look funny. And you have your 9 metallic arc. So
right.
Mission 29 metallic archaea is pretty easy. It doesn't matter when you drop in.
So
you
metallic
have your
archaea.
Gatling gun. That is the key to this mission.
This
if you
is.
don't have your Gatling gun, you're gonna.
I remember this mission. This is back in the same location in the little the little foresty area between the mansion and the Skulls fight. There are two cargo containers that you have to extract.
I want to.
Do we even have? We don't even have cargo. How do you get them out? We haven't developed cargo plus yet.
If you go into this mission and you don't have the Gatling gun, you're gonna want to get out and develop it real quick and equip it because it's gonna make your life just a lot easier. Trust me. It's not a fun
this isn't the mission. No, this isn't the mission I'm thinking of.
All right, so we're gonna.
So this is directly this is a direct sequel to Code Talker. As we leave with Code Talker, the plane gets shot down into the airport, and we have to fight off the skulls.
We get on D-Walker, turn on the night vision goggles, because they've got smoke now in the form of metallic archaea. And you just kind of walk up to them and let them have it. Turn them into Swiss cheese, if you will. They're the ones with the outer rock shielding. Yeah, you don't want to be too close to them because, like Ocelot said, it will instantly rust D-Walker and then you won't be able to use them. It's not fun, and then you have to restart the mission. If you want to do it quickly. That's done. Where's the last one? He's around here somewhere. There he is.
I think the mission I'm thinking of is like the first mission after Sahelanthropus.
So the LZ is actually not too far from here. And we're just going to ride over there. We're going to get off of D-Walker here and just Phantom Cigar underneath where the helicopter is going to land. And that's mission 29. Pretty short.
Cool. That's pretty straightforward. So let's give it a go. Now for this one, I don't think we need to chopper skip.
They're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview.
I don't think we need to chopper skip this one. Because this mission already starts like where you need to be. There isn't a chopper ride in. Come on.
Are you okay?
Come on.
So that missed is their work. Won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Where are the skulls? I would eliminate the skulls if I could bloody find them. Ow. Okay, I get it. He's the... One. Oh. Okay. Let's try this again. I got wrecked. It's probably worth like checkpointing. It's probably the checkpoint is probably just the start of the mission anyway. If in fact I remember from playing this, it probably is. Again, this is another mission that is just absolutely horrible to try on 100%. And there is an extreme version of this one as well, and it's just ugh. Oh, god damn it. There's the last one. There we go. Oh, I actually ran out of ammo as well. I believe we don't need to touch this because as soon as the chopper arrives, yeah, it's done. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I need to do much more with that. I do need to grab my save though.
Mission complete, boss.
Right, there's my save. So let me sort that out. So next mission is Skullface. 2 missions to go. Skullface. Just whilst I'm in my folder, I'm just going to create another folder and call it 29 Sahelanthropus. Right. Oh, to be honest, I probably want to grab another save.
Medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research. The parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the skull's unusual
Yes, there is a...
I
I do want to check. Was it...
It needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
I just want to check.
So, mission 29, Metallic Archaea is pretty easy. It doesn't
He
matter
did
where
still
you drop
chopper
in.
skip, so I wonder if the
You
chopper
have your
skip
Gatling
thing
gun. That is the key to
cancelled.
this
Like,
mission. If you
I
don't
bet
have your
the
Gatling
chopper
gun,
skip
you're gonna
cancelled
want to,
cancelled all of the cutscenes.
you know. If you go into this mission and you don't have the Gatling gun, you're gonna want to get out and develop it real quick and equip it because it's gonna make your life just a lot easier. Trust me, it's not a fun mission to do without. All right, so we can get on D-Walker.
It seems like unless Glenn did a cut there, it seems like it did. It might have skipped one of them. All right, so Skullface.
No chopper skipping here because it's just a cutscene, and you have to ride the chopper into Afghanistan here.
Oh, no chopper skip for Skullface.
Just one of those things where I like it to be dark in this mission because it just makes me feel better at night. Don't know why, but we'll just spawn in.
So here we are now back in Afghanistan.
Mission list updated. The map has been updated.
There we go. Just triggered my other.
And I'm going to put
save.
everybody on the support unit for the Sally fight.
Select
Oh, okay. That's worth knowing. Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm concentrating on this. Right, practice saves, Skullface, save over that one.
In mission 31. Also makes me feel better.
Okay.
Apparently
So-
I can't count, but whatever.
Support unit. Max out the support unit on the ride-in.
select unit.
23,
Select
dude.
unit. Staff assigned.
Somehow it makes me think that Miller will call a chopper faster.
There's like specific routes you can take, so I don't know if he's going to then
So
get
the
off
idea
D
here is to
Walker and
just
take
go
those
as fast as
routes.
you can, as tight in the line as you can, all the way. If you want to throw smoke on D Walker, by all means do it. It makes you feel safer. But you absolutely do not have to. Just kind of make sure that you take out certain things along the way.
But it is
And
no,
you
it is
should make it through
ignore stealth,
power thing.
ignore stealth.
Kind of a
Just
little haha.
fly through as quickly as you possibly can.
This guy just nope. Straight through all the gates, taking down some soldiers as you go. That way they don't kill
Yep,
D-Walker.
that makes
More
sense.
important than
Just freaking go for it.
anything else. 'Cause walking through this section sucks. So we're gonna just dive up some stairs. They will eventually just stop chasing you. It's kind of weird.
This ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport.
Quite a few stairs. So imagine if you actually had to run up all of these stairs.
And that is pretty much
Mission
the
30
end of
30 isn't
gameplay
too
for
bad.
this mission. But the mission goes on for
And all
another
that's gonna be
5
left
minutes.
Is the Sally fight, and we're done. Pretty straightforward. Just
'Cause I
hit it with everything you've got, and everything we've got includes a tank. Oh yeah, fun fact: you can skip that.
You can skip all of this.
Never had to watch it.
Holy shit! I wish
All
I'd known
right,
before.
Salanthropus. So
Right, so let's ignore that for now. Let's get through Skullface. I need to take another save here. I can say is we are definitely we're obviously going to finish. I am going to take it. If there is another save, I'm going to take it so that I don't have to watch through all these bloody cutscenes every time. That should be a save, right? Let me go and get another save. This is the 3rd time I've taken a save file for Skullface. What does he want? How did 28 and 29 go? Yeah, pretty good actually. 28 is actually a lot easier than I was expecting, which is nice.
Please select a mission.
29 was, it took me a couple of attempts, but I got there in the end. It's fine.
Deploying.
Right. So 28 is Code Talker. The only issue with Code Talker is there's another moment where you have to throw a smoke grenade onto D Walker, and I suck at throwing smoke grenades onto D Walker. I hate it. Len seems to suggest you don't need to do that here in episode 30, so we won't. We'll see how we get on. If I feel like I'm getting killed, then obviously I'll do it. I wonder what happens if you do chopper skip into this. So we will finish today. We will go back through everything I've done sort of recently, but we won't be doing a full run tonight. We will do a full run on Thursday. Right, so staff management. We want support unit currently has 23 units in it. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do is we will pop them all in the waiting room. We will then do that and then 30.
Select unit. Staff assigned.
Be careful down there, boss.
Right, off we go. Not quite sure what Glenn was doing, like, because he really wanted to shoot that barrel, but like completely balked. I'm gonna stick with this just so because it's easier to drive this like this, I find. But then as we hit the enemy units, I'll swap to the gatling. Not gonna shoot anything here. Oh, what hit me? What the frick hit me? Something is wrong. What the heck frickin' hit me there? There must have been a dude that I missed or something.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Okay. Worked better that time.
They stopped coming after you. His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport.
The map has been updated.
Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface
Oh,
is right
there's a wow, sandstorm coming in just as I'm about to get there.
We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there. First of all...
Cool. There we go. Right. So that is that's Skullface. I don't think I need to redo that. That wasn't actually that difficult. Oh god, if Boba ever starts playing this casually, we will all be on it. I had no idea you could skip all of this. I knew you could skip it like after you'd already played through the mission once. I didn't realize you could just always skip it. Okay. So, final mission. That takes us to here, so grab that save
Mission
file.
list updated.
Notes, game data. Sahelanthropus. Alright, Glenn. Let's see us out,
We're
dude.
gonna run over to D-Walker real quick.
Okay, so there's no
Philanthropist. So we're gonna run over to
getting
D-Walker
anything.
real quick. And Kaz is gonna say, I'm gonna rally Diamond Dogs to provide backup. Hopefully he will call the support chopper sooner rather than later. Get some extra damage in on Sally there. Yeah, you do cliffs, please. Anywho, that's what our weapon to surpass Metal Gear. This tank. You just kind of line it up. You're gonna back up, and then, you know, go straight at Sally, kind of rush her. If you aim for those little gas tanks, Make sure you know where you're at in the terrain. You want to unload all these rockets when Sally's chest is open. That'll provide some extra damage to the internals.
Oh my god, it's...
Back up. Kind of try and aim for those fuel tanks because they will provide a crap ton of damage. That's armored.
Holy crap, I did not realize this does so much damage.
Here's our port chopper request. Back away from the fire. You don't want that. Hopefully Sally will spend more time trying to shoot at Kaz than us, which will be rather helpful.
I was not
Chuck
expecting...
a metallic Archaea grenade at us, which is not good. It's gonna happen anyway, but if you're quick enough, you don't gotta worry about, losing your tank to this. Especially if you just keep going. Just don't worry about it. And Sally is dead.
Bloody hell.
This has been Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain. I was trying to aim this at the beginner.
Right, we will listen to the outro afterwards. I was not expecting that to be so quick. Like, I was thinking, oh, we need, you need so much stuff to do this. Again, shouldn't need to chopper skip this. All right, let's give this a go. Sahelanthropus. We're finishing, folks. Final mission, and then I have learnt the whole of this run.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and...
Go, 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 go. No! Go! I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there it is. Where's Sally? Oh, there's Sally. Why, Sally? Why are you there? Can't see a thing. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna restart because now that I know the buttons. Throughout this entire run, we have not used a vehicle. We've not used a tank at all. This is the first time we are ever getting into an armored vehicle in this run. We've used some trucks, and obviously we've used D-Walker. But this is the first time we are ever getting into any sort of tank. Okay, that's better. And my truck's already dead. Holy shit. I should probably just checkpoint, because checkpointing is probably the same as restarting the mission. Right, I'm gonna watch the start of the fight again, just to see sort of where Glenn goes.
If there's any, which you absolutely do not have to, just kind of line it up. You're gonna back up, and then, you know, go straight at Sally, kind of rush her. If you aim for those little gas tanks, make sure you know where you're at in the terrain. You want to unload all these rockets when...
Okay. That gives me a better idea.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally diamond dogs and provide backup.
Go, go, go. Oh god. I don't know how to aim with this. I can't turn. Okay. I'm going to checkpoint. Hopefully checkpointing will do the same. Oh no, I've been signed out. Right. I might, to be honest, at this point, we might as well go to here so you can see it on the big screen. Yes, checkpointing is fine here. We don't need to keep restarting the mission.
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally diamond dogs and provide backup.
Oh, I hate the... Oh my god. I'm out of rockets, and my vehicle's over. I just wanna see if I can just finish the mission this way, like this. Okay, looks like I just need to get the first bit. I'm trying to hit him with these, trying to hit her with these rockets is really difficult. I do not like the control scheme for this. Hey, Tom. I'll get used to it. Just take a little bit of time getting used to the control scheme for this. Yeah. It's because, like... Oh, I need to... Right, I need to... Is there, like, a vehicle... See, my y-axis is on reverse, but it isn't. This is bad. There's nothing I can do. I'm just gonna have to get used to it. Just... Okay, that was better. Okay. Try this again. It's because, like, oh, sorry. It's because, like, shooting in this game is R2, but also driving forwards in this game is R2. So shooting moves to L1, which just doesn't, after nothing but shooting with R2. Now shooting with L1 is just awkward. And it's the fact that these rockets, there's no left and right, it's just forwards and backwards. That's better. It also feels like I'm actually at a disadvantage because I have my camera on reverse. Because with my camera on reverse... like... So, here's the thing. With my camera on reverse, it's the right analog stick to move the rockets up and down, so whether it goes further or away. Because I have to have my camera controls on inverted, it is inverted. The problem is it's moving the camera in one direction and the rockets in the other direction, which is the horrible bit. So I'm moving forwards to raise it, and my camera fucking moves forwards as well. So I can't fucking see what I'm aiming at, because my camera does this and looks down at the floor whilst I'm bloody trying to look up, trying to aim up. It's so dumb that the vehicle control, the vehicle controls are not inverted as well. I'm just gonna... Shoot! This is horrible. Right, I've got to rush her down at the start of the fight. That's one thing I'm not doing.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. Follow rally diamond dogs and provide backup.
I will get better. Yeah, but this is nasty tech. damn it. I should try and see if I can. As I'm.
Supply drop complete.
Yay! Okay. Oh, if you use it, yeah, maybe that's not a bad shout actually. See if I can get to back to D Walker. All right. See if I can do this a bit better. At least now I know I can do it, even if I have to use a little bit of rocket launchers and shit at the end. I can beat it. Oh, and it's already dead. It freaking used its flamethrower, and I'm already dead. Oh, this is rough. I wonder whether this might be a moment to swap to keyboard and mouse. You know what? I'm gonna checkpoint this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get in the tank, and then I'm gonna swap to keyboard and mouse. I wonder if I might do better with keyboard and mouse with the the only reason why I've been playing with controller is because of D-Horse. Oh, I just got out of it. Yeah, problem is now I don't know what the fucking buttons are. Oh, and the other problem I've got is that my keyboard and mouse controls are inverted. My mouse camera is inverted with this. So I'd have to, yeah. Why are keyboard and mouse controls different? Why are they not different? Yeah, I can't. Okay, so I can't play keyboard. I can't play keyboard and mouse. I have to stick with one or the other. Right, let's try it again. Go! see what I mean about. Also, I don't think I'm unloading absolutely everything. Those, as I'll just keep shooting. Okay, that was better. That was a heck of a lot better. Maybe my answer is screw the rockets. Just we'll try and get the rockets out of the way as quickly as possible, and then just keep blasting them in the chest. Unfortunately, that's it. I now can't go back. But yeah, that's it. We are done. I actually don't know if you. I actually don't know what really happens if you try and shoot. I've never tried to shoot him. Oh no, yeah, no, I did on my my last playthrough. I did start shooting him because I did this mission twice, so I did start shooting him, and yeah, you just blast off like all of his limbs until he's left with nothing, and yeah, whatever happens, Huey always comes along and finishes him off. There we go. That then hits. Oh god, that then hits with some music. So we're going to mute that. Well, we can just skip it. Right. Before we do anything else, though, we do have one last thing to do. Go back to Metal Gear Solid.
Sally's chest is open. That'll provide some extra damage to the internals. And we're going to back up. Kind of try and aim for those fuel tanks because they will provide a crap ton of damage.
There's no way I'm going to be able to change to the cameras. The freaking camera is so bad.
Back away from the fire. You don't want that.
I'm kind of just going to have to guess.
Hopefully Sally will spend more time trying to shoot at Kaz than us. Hit at us. Don't worry about it. Especially if we just keep going. Just don't worry about it. And Sally is dead.
And that's time, by the way. The moment Sally's health bar is removed.
Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain. I was trying to aim this at the beginner. If there's any issue with it, you know, coming across this maybe too advanced or anything, please let me know below. We'll see if we can address that. And this has been interesting. I've never done a tutorial before, so I think this came out pretty good as we get our final level ups on all our staff here, get all that. And time is on the first note of the credits, so there's a couple cutscenes to skip here.
Oh. I'm going to double check. I want to double check that. I was under the impression that time was the moment you get the final hit on Sahelanthropus. PC any percent chapter 1 notification. I am expecting a notification on speedrun.com. My trilogy speedrun is still, my world record trilogy speedrun is still up for verification. And last night Plywood streamed him verifying it, but he hasn't verified on speedrun.com yet, so I need to find out whether like he finished or what happened. Anyway, show rules, category rules, time begins. Oh no, no, I'm wrong. Ends when episode 31 Sahelanthropus's credits start. So yes, as Glenn said, the first note of the credits is the end.
Final input, and this is the last one. And that's time. Thank you so much for watching. If you made it through the whole tutorial, I hope that you will enjoy speedrunning this game. I hope that you actually pick up the game. It's actually a lot more fun than it would initially appear. The game is a lot more broken than it appears. And yeah, I look forward to seeing any new runners. Please join our Discord at the MGSR Discord. My Discord is also a place to hang if you desire.
Just suddenly ended. Cool. We're done. We have. Hey, look at that. Look. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Phantom Pain should finish learning the speedrun today. Might be a bit tight. Three watching right now. It's almost like what the frick? I'm getting an advert here. I'm getting an advert here to watch my own stream. I'm getting an advert here to watch my own stream. And now we are watching my own stream. And now we are watching. We're also now getting the crazy. We're also getting the crazy. Oh god! Look at God. No, it's just gonna keep on going and going and going forever. It's just gonna keep on going and going and going forever. I don't know how long this. I don't know how long this goes until something completely breaks. I don't know how long this goes until something. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I gotta say the latency isn't bad. Like it's only like 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds. 3, 4 seconds. 4 seconds is pretty good. Anyway, enough of that shit. Fuck. Why? Why do I get recommended my own freaking stream? Cool. All right. We've got pretty much like half an hour, so I don't think I'm going to be able to go through everything that I've relearned today. Let's head back to the big screen. I don't think I'm going to be able to do everything I've learned today, so let's just do the second half of what I learned today. So this would be. I'm trying to remember where did we get up to before the break? I think I recall finishing root cause. So we want to do Code Talker through to the end, all in one go. No, shut up. Shut up. Oh, I appear to have broken it. Completely managed to break Phantom Pain. I needed to exit the game anyway. Right, so we're going to go back to... Oh, my Code Talker is empty. I forgot to get a save for Code Talker. So we'll have to go back one more mission and we will go from there. So replace the file. And boot Phantom Pain. Right, so... the other thing I'm going to do is I'm finally going to put the game for me in full screen. So root cause to the end. Can we do that in 25 minutes? And then Thursday, we attempt our first full run-throughs. It is close to 2. I think my first major. It is 2 hours. The speedrun's 2 hours long. The top 6 runners are all under 2 hours. Just runner number 6 is 1:59:59. So my first major milestone will be sub 2 hours. There is a very good chance on Thursday we'll only get to run this once. But hopefully, once I start getting good at it, we will be able to run this twice. It's just we'll go a little over time. Because obviously I want to take breaks and stuff like that. Alright. let's giggity go and give this a try. See how far I can. See if I can get as far as I need to. I just want to change my display settings back, not display, graphic settings, back to borderless full screen, nice big 1440p. That's better. I can see now. Right. Here we go. The only thing I do need to do is I do need to make sure that after this mission, after this first mission, I grab the save file. Right. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to go back to the ACC.
Please select.
We finally heard from one of our missing intel team
Was
members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission.
wait for it to load. Checkpoint. Luckily, checkpoint does not take very long. It's only a heck of a lot quicker than waiting for.
The intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is our man has been captured by the PI.
Right, off we go.
He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the route.
Still haven't managed to get through this without getting spotted.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Come on.
Cover his escape, then extract him once the
Go, 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 go. Stay over here, somewhere away from those guards. Go, 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 go. There we go. Done. Oh, there's another claymore there. Probably shouldn't get hit. Right, I do need to grab this save file. Then I think it's just
Enemy presence detected. The map
White
has
Mamba
been
that I forgot to get.
amazing mission complete.
Skip. Right, there's the save. So let me just quickly grab that. Game data.
Mission
Boss,
updated.
you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's
Oh, apparently on the
my
on the trail is empty as well.
On your iDroid.
Yeah, on the trail and White Mamba I'm missing saves for, so I might have to grab those at some point. We'll see how I get on with this and whether I've got enough time to go back and get them.
Please select a
Boss,
mission.
you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base.
Go, 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 go. Checkpoint. Checkpoint bonus.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. Find him
Off we go.
in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target. The man feels about this.
Okay.
Is that? Boss, it's the Skulls. Damn it.
So now for the
So Cypher is behind this.
oh my god, I fucking hate trying to put. I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna get shot. Let's take a checkpoint. Fucking hate trying to put.
Missed. Have a bad feeling about this. Is that... Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Yes! There we go, 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 go! I can't see! Gotcha! Right, go, 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 go! I am not doing a very good job of getting D-Walker through here. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing now. I am a little lost. Oh no, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm in the right place. There we go, we're good, we're good, we're good. Do I actually need to shoot that guy with the
They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're protecting the target.
No, you don't need to. You just need to shoot that guy.
They might know the target's exact location.
God. Cool, that was alright. I said I wanted to try and just run through without dealing with too much there. Let's take a checkpoint so that we can run. Maybe before we do anything else, call in the chopper.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
Stairs. 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 Out before I get hit. Oh my god. Oh my... I'm getting wrecked. Let me on, let me on. Get out of here. Through the middle so I don't go in, I don't go near the body bags. Now let's get over to the other side. Oh, I went a very, very different way there. That seemed a lot quicker. That seemed a lot quicker than the route I previously took. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Not okay. Apart from I'm incapable of throwing a smoke grenade onto a D-Walker. That wasn't too bad.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories.
Alright, keep going. Don't need to grab saves now, should be good. So we're on to Metallic Archaea.
Mission leaders.
Are you okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base. They're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview.
Right, so I have chopper skipped this time, so we'll see what happens. Didn't chopper skip last time, but Glenn did chopper skip. It made it seem like it might have skipped a cutscene. It didn't skip this first cutscene, but I get the feeling it skipped the second one. No, it didn't. It doesn't skip. Chopper skip doesn't do anything here.
Are you okay? Skulls. Listen, that mist is their well. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. You need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
It's one. It's two. Oh, I'm like in a weird spot. It's three. That's all of them.
That mist is clearing. Great work, boss. I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info has been updated.
There we go. Done. I probably should have just stuck with D-Walker, but oh well, it's fine. It's all done.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That was all cool.
Mission complete, boss.
All good. Right, on to...
The R&D and medical team
On to,
have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's
Skullface.
features, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
Alright. On to Skullface. Back to Afghanistan. Oh yeah, this is where I had to take like 3 different save files to get to Skullface. So we've got interrogating QE.
Please select a mission. Deploying.
Right, off we go. Now, once I've done this and I do start doing some runs, that's not the end of the learning process. This is the beginner version of this run. There are other things you can do. There's additional warps that can be done. And there's a slightly, I think there's a slight variant on quiet skip, which is a bit quicker. Yeah, there's the learning process won't be over once I've done the run, unless I like just go, you know what, I'm happy. My support unit is currently at 23. I can add 7 more. What? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Select unit. Staff assigned.
Be careful down there, boss. Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain.
Okay, I definitely need to make sure I turn around. Turn around so that D-Walker doesn't just walk over from down there. So if I can do this without getting shot by whatever I got shot by.
Skullface must be making his final play. Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later. Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally. Boss, I'll be focused on coordinate work. 2 more gates to go. Quiet and silent. Skullface or his Goliath.
Alright. Sorry, I realise I'm not really saying much right now. I'm kind of concentrating. Okay, I'm still not quite sure what happened the first time, but I'm okay this time.
Stop coming after you. His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the helipoid.
There we go. Doesn't look like I'm going to get hit with a sandstorm this time. Skullface, this mission is a heck of a lot easier than I was expecting. So much of this is so much easier than I was expecting. There we go. So that's Skullface done. Just Sahelanthropus left. So we skip that. Thankfully skip all of this. I'm so glad we skipped this. It's such a long... It's about 10 minutes. 10-minute drive back to the power plant. Back to here. It takes fucking ages. Again, I don't think we need to chopper skip.
Mishley's select a mission. Deploying.
Alright. Let's do this. Can we finish the game? Can I do better? Can I actually do this frickin' boss fight? I really wasn't expecting this to be just one vehicle. Because whenever I've tried this casually and I've used tanks and stuff, they get taken out so quickly.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing.
Alright. Let's go! We're going, we're going, we're going, we're going, we're going. Okay, that's a little disappointing, but I can probably work with that. That'll do. A little bit slow with the end there. Didn't manage to do it all in the vehicle, but that was a heck of a lot better, and that was first try as well. So, oh, skip, skip, skip.
Support helicopter
All this.
requested.
Oh, thanks. Support helicopter requested right at the end. That's useful.
Unit function added.
Skullfist is dead. And then when we get there, give it a minute. I believe that's it. That's the end. There we go. So I can do that mission. I can beat Sahelanthropus. Obviously, the more I practice it, the more I will get used to the dreadful controls. Hey, Glenn. So there's a really fucking awful thing with the controls for the tank, which I'm one of the only people who has a problem with it. Because when I'm using a controller, I play inverted. So with the right analog, the camera on the right analog stick, up is down, down is up. However, when you invert the camera, it does not also invert the rocket launcher going up and down. So in order for me to control the rocket launcher, I have to hold up to make it go up, and at the same time, my camera looks down. My camera and my rockets go in two different directions. It's so fucking bad. Like, why? Why did they not invert? Oh, that could have been patched. Obviously, we are playing on version 1.01, so it could have been patched out later. I did look to see whether I should switch to keyboard and mouse, but unfortunately, I don't play inverted if I'm aiming with a mouse, and I would lose time going and changing it back. So yeah, I've struggled with Sahelanthropus, but that fight was actually pretty good, so I'm quite pleased with that in the end. So that's it. That's everything. I have learnt the whole game. Obviously, I've only ran bits of it in chunks. I've done the whole of Afghanistan in one go, but I've not done the whole of Africa to the end yet, which I will need to do. But to be honest, I think what we'll do on Thursday is we'll just go for it. Like if I probably won't get any time before I wasn't in the office today. I'm in the office tomorrow, and I'm probably going to be in the office on Thursday. So I'm probably not going to, like, if I wasn't and I finish working at 5 and I'm at home already at my desk, I've got like maybe 15-20 minutes to have a play, but that's not going to happen. So the very next time I really play this, because I won't be playing, I probably won't play. I might get some time tomorrow night. Actually, I might be able to play a little bit tomorrow night. Because obviously the other thing is we learned like most of Africa last week, but it was like 2 weeks ago that I actually learned Afghanistan. It's been 2 weeks since I ran Afghanistan, so that's going to be a bit of a learning curve to get back into Afghanistan as well. But I think for Thursday, let's just go for it. Because the bit that I'll need to practice first is Afghanistan, so I might as well do Afghanistan and then keep going into Africa and just go for it. We'll see what we get. Say the first major milestone is sub 2 hours. Obviously, I'm not going to get sub 2 hours on my first attempt. If I can get under 2.5, I'd be pretty happy with that. I can. It's looking at the looking at the leaderboard because I have it open. Let me do this. Looking at the leaderboard because I do have it open. The run ranges from 1 hour, 52 minutes, and 32 seconds. That's the world record by Steg Dark Horse. Second place is less than a minute behind. 1 hour 53:29. That's Metza. We're looking at top 6 is all under 2 hours, so that'd be great. Then from there, 7th is under 2:30 at 2:22. 8th is 2:36. Then 9th is 3:15, and then 10th. I'm not quite sure why this was accepted as a run, because this sounds like just a casual playthrough. 10th is 7.5 hours. Like, did the person even learn the speed run? Like, I can understand a run of 3 hours, but 7.5 hours? That doesn't sound like you speedrun the game. That sounds like you did a casual run and just submitted as a speedrun. But hey, I am not the the moderator for this game. That is down to the wonderful Steg, One Call Man, and Wizard HWK. If I know Steg's still active, I don't think One Call Man's still active. I don't know about Wizard Hawk. I don't know enough about this side of speed. This is the there are different sides to Metal Gear speedrunning. You do tend to find that there's a select group that really focuses in on the original trilogy, and then you've got your little sort of splinter groups that go off. There is kind of like a little dedicated group to Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain, and then you've got you've got the likes of Plywood and I forget, Acid. I'm trying to think of the other Acid runner. What's the name of the other freaking Acid runner? Copper Tank. Thank you. Oh, and Marlon. Yeah, well, it was Copper Tank I was thinking of. Copper Tank is the name of a character in Acid, if I remember. So yeah, as I say, you've got these kind of like little. You do have these like little. Yeah, Marlon's sort of huge on the PSP side of things. So you do have these like little splinter groups, and then there are then just a few runners who really do go broad and try and tackle everything. The 4 that I can really think of off the top of my head would be me, Glenn, Jag, House. I suppose Joe as well. Joe. I don't know if Joe. I don't know like how much Joe has delved into stuff beyond like. I don't know if Joe hasn't. I know Joe's done Ground Zeroes. Joe hasn't done this. I don't know. Well, I'm only looking at the PC board to be honest. Yeah, it's it's a good mix. Oh, Python, that's a good shout. Yeah. Basically, what you want to look at is who's done the anthology speedrun. If those who've done the anthology speedrun, they're the folks who know like everything. And to be honest, there's only 3 runners. The anthology speedrun only has 3 runners. One of them is in chat right now, Metal Glenn Solid. The current world record holder is Blackie, Japanese speedrunner. Really, really good, very talented speedrunner. And yeah, 4th is Python, Pythonica. So I forgot about Python. So yeah, I want to be the 5th. Oh, actually, I say the top 4. There's 3 runners. Blackie's got 2 different runs because Blackie's world record is on Extreme/European Extreme. Everyone else is on multiple difficulties. Blackie has got the world record whilst also doing extreme. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. The man is like, yeah. All of Peace Walker, Chapter 2 in TPP. I depending on, I'd be interested in having a look at Chapter 2 of Phantom Pain. I would be interested in just having a look at it. Brackon was in here earlier, asking whether I'd be up for perfect stealth no kills. Maybe. I'd have to see how I get on with this first, actually doing full runs of it. If I wanted to, if I felt like I wanted to up the, because perfect stealth no kills changes so much of this run. Like the amount of times that we've done something and we've like done a bombardment. You know, we've used bombardment to take out enemies and stuff. There's no doing that. There's a lot of I do understand there's a lot of shooting people with sniper rifles, waiting for them to start bleeding out and then taking a checkpoint. Because the checkpoint has them die, but it doesn't count as your kill. Weirdly. So that's you abuse the checkpoint system a lot in perfect stealth no kills. You don't even really need the checkpoint. So there you go. But yeah, I mean, obviously, the first thing for me is I need to get some runs of this in. I need to get this under 2 hours. And I need to, the lack of medical attention to it. I need to get this under 2 hours, and then I need to consider whether I want to do anything else with this specific category. As I said, there are other warps that you can do. There's sort of warping all over the map, and there is a different route in Afghanistan for doing quiet skip, which apparently is quicker but more difficult. There's one where you do that mission that everyone hates. I think it's C2W. It's probably not C2W. Peek at those, hit me up. Yeah, I am interested in them. It's not C2W. C2W is on my list. In fact, you can see it. C2W is there. I am interested in them, but obviously I want to I want to focus on this, and B, I've got other things coming up as well. So is Instaspeedathon? Instaspeedathon is the next thing I'm doing, if I recall. Let me just check it. Let me just check Angus. Let me just check Angus, and I'll be able to tell you my profile, submission history. Yes, Instaspeedathon is in 16 days, in fact. Where I am running James Bond 007 Everything or Nothing and The Lord of the Rings The Two Towers. For Two Towers, I have submitted a bid war between Aragorn and Legolas. No Gimli. I am not running Gimli at this time. I have not got time to try and learn the absolute headache that will be Gimli when I come to finally learn Gimli. Everything or Nothing, I've been playing a lot on my phone lately. I'm closing in on beating the game with all Bond moments, and I'd like to turn that into a speedrun, because there's a category on speedrun.com for it, but I don't think anyone's ever done it. So I am I'm working towards an all Bond moments run of Everything or Nothing. I have one mission in particular that is really driving me nuts. Because there's I found 3 missions where you can't do it on operative. You have to do it on agent, because if you do it on operative, they're not, the Bond moments can't trigger. And one of those is just a pain. It's really horrible. It's actually the fastest mission. Ambushed. The one immediately after the race. In an any percent run, it is the fastest mission in the game, and this one is just causing me so many problems with the Bond moments. It's horrible. Obligatory and my axe. So yes, we've got Instaspeedathon in 16 days. Those. We have got Albion Speedrun Marathon Manchester in a little over a month. For those who don't know, Albion Speedrun Marathon, the Albion Speedrun Collective is a brand new UK-based speedrun marathon team, which is founded and led by me. We have a team of about 10, 11 of us. Depends exactly who you count. It depends whether you count Heidi or not. And we've got our first live event in Manchester, April 11th and 12th. I've now got my submissions closed this Sunday, and I got my submissions in yesterday. Mainly because I've been waiting to I didn't want to just make it look like, oh, this is Nick's marathon and there's all of his submissions. I wanted to wait. I wanted to but also I forgot. And even though for most of the marathons I'm doing at the moment, I'm submitting Everything or Nothing and Two Towers, I figured with this one being, this is the first inaugural event of this, it's the first time I've ever led a marathon. I kind of co-led Pixel Perfect, but I wasn't, I was kind of half lead. This time I am 100% the lead. I have a great team behind me and they're doing fantastic work. But I am the lead, and it's also the first time I've ever worked on a live marathon. I have coasted for a couple of live marathons, but I have never actually staffed on a live marathon. So it is very daunting. Lots of stuff could go wrong. I'm also providing most of the tech. I've got a new mini PC turning up tomorrow, which is going to be our stream machine, because we just don't have, we didn't have something to, originally Heidi's computer was going to be the stream machine. But Heidi's computer is now going to be the runner machine, because we don't, we've not been able to source another runner machine. So yeah, it's a bit pricey. This whole thing has been a bit pricey, but I've just got a promotion at work and I'm fine with it. I've spread the cost out. It's all good. And this is all stuff that I can use for stock. It will belong to me. It'll belong to Speedrun Tools UK. It won't belong to Albion Speedrun Collective until a point where Albion Speedrun Collective has the money to buy it off me. I'm certainly not gonna donate it after the money I've spent. But the two are interesting. Obviously, I lead it. It's intrinsically linked, if that's the word that I'm trying to say. So yeah. So for that, as I said, because this is the first event, and I'm the lead, and I want to do something really good with it. I figured for this one, rather than do Everything or Nothing and Two Towers, I'd break out the greatest hits. So I submitted 3 runs. I've submitted Metal Gear Solid all bosses, PC, original PC all bosses, because I am highly, even though I've done any percent in lots of marathons, both console and PC, for a live event, any percent shit. I've always said that any percent Metal Gear Solid any percent is a really boring speedrun, particularly if you're running the original PC version, because half of the run is the power key section. It is really dull, and it's not too bad for an online event where you've got people who are deliberately tuning in to watch a run, or they know what they're getting into. But when you're in a live setting, particularly in the live setting that we have, this isn't a private event. We are, as part of a convention, we are going to have people wandering past who have never seen speedrunning before, who do not know what's going on, and they're going to check it out. And what I don't think is a good idea is to do an any percent run of Metal Gear Solid 1, where you have people who might look over at the speedrun and go, oh look, it's Metal Gear Solid 1, and then you skip all of it. You skip pretty much all of it, and the stuff that's you actually showing off is pretty dull. Right, this is Metal Gear Solid 1. We're going to spend 5 minutes in this prison cell. Now we're going to spend half an hour backtracking, and no one's going to want to watch that. But if someone looks over and goes, hey, that guy's fighting Psycho Mantis, let's go have a look, I think that's way more interesting and way more exciting for a live experience. So that's why I submitted all bosses as opposed to any percent. I have also submitted Twin Snakes any percent normal, which is the same run that I did for SGDQ 2023. Again, greatest hits. And of course, I have submitted Metal Gear Solid 3 any percent European Extreme. I have not submitted all keratins because we want to make sure that there is enough time for as many people to be involved, as many runs again as possible. So I didn't want to submit all keratins. I wanted to keep it slightly shorter. I still wanted it to be European Extreme because it's impressive. And there's a lot going. Also, in very easy, there's a lot of downtime by the end when you're doing the bike chase scene and there's nothing going on. So European Extreme is still more interesting. Yes, it adds a little bit more time, but keratins would then add even more time, which isn't a good idea. I know that sounds counterintuitive because I just said I'm not doing any percent Metal Gear Solid 1. I've submitted all bosses. But as I said, I think the reasoning behind it makes sense. I will almost certainly only end up doing one of those runs. I will probably not do more than one. I will probably end up doing one of those runs and having the other two on backup. But obviously, we'll see what the games committee comes up with, decides they want to do. Looking through the submissions, we've got some really good ones. We have got Klonoa 2. A runner has submitted Klonoa 2, which I'm really excited about. But a lot of the runs that we've got in there are very unknown, like indie or not really mainstream games. So that's why I also figured getting my my best Metal Gear Solid runs in there would be a good idea, because it's something a bit more mainstream that people are going to recognize. And see, I'm really pleased with the submissions we've got, and I'm really excited to see them. There's going to be some good quality stuff in there, but I am a little concerned that everything that we've got is very, very niche. There's nothing that gets a crowd going like a Mario or a Sonic. There is a Sonic. There's one Sonic submission which is almost certainly going to get in. It is by the games committee lead. That Sonic Adventure 2 run should probably get in so that we've got some Sonic in there at some point. And I will be arguing that point. Yeah, only one Sonic. It's mostly because we haven't really had the support of the bigger UK events, and it's all down to that we're working with Anime League. They do have a bit of a history. The guy who owns it has a history, and I wasn't aware of all of this when I got started. And there are people who are aware of it, and as a result, like, it's UKSG decided they didn't want to support us in any way because of it. So we haven't really got the runners from there, unless they're aware of it for other reasons. We haven't really got them migrating over, which is the kind of thing that we were hoping for, which is a shame. I understand the reasoning behind it. I think it's a bit dumb, because it's basically one person who they've got a problem, and this historical stuff that goes back ages ago. Hopefully not. I mean, eventually, assuming this all goes well, we probably will work with Anime League for a little bit, because they have events all over the place. But we would like to branch out and do our own. I'd like to eventually do our own thing in our own, our own private thing. But obviously, we need a big enough community to support that. But also, there are other events out there. Insomnia is back. Insomnia has been going again for a couple of years. Insomnia used to be the home of UKSM, UK Speedrun Marathon, until they fold. Well, Insomnia folded. UKSM did one online run, and then they folded. So there could be the opportunity to talk to Insomnia, and there's lots of other events that always go on in the UK which would support a speedrun marathon, piggybacking off those and also doing our own thing and some online stuff, and hopefully we can start to sort of build up, and get to a point where we can say to Anime League, okay, that's it, we're gonna step away, because it's now not working for us in the same way. But at the end of the day, they're giving us our chance. They're giving us our big shot. It's a big risk for them, and I am very, very appreciative of it. It's just a shame that there is this cloud over the whole thing, which apparently a lot of speedrunners are very much aware of, which is weird because it's not related to speedrunning at all. But hey, it is what it is. We're dealing with it. But that's that. Preventathon is in 2 months. I've submitted Everything or Nothing and Two Towers to that. Obviously, I'm staff for that. I've got some tech work to try and do. I'm trying to get Discord linked up to NodeCG so that we can have Discord notifications when NodeCG does things, mainly when Discord mutes and unmutes the host, so the host knows that they can talk and stuff like that. And then the final one, Speedrunmiser 9, is in 3 months. I don't know when Speedrunmiser's submissions end. What's the timeline for that? So the live draft lottery for Speedrunmiser, and with the way Speedrunmiser works, is I'm guaranteed to get in. The way they work is they do guarantee that everyone who submits gets the opportunity to run, because they run it over 2 weekends. They try and get everyone into the first weekend as much as possible, and then anyone who can't make the first weekend, or if there are too many, they then put them into the second weekend. But if you've not heard of Speedrun Miser is the marathon where you don't run what you submit. You submit a game or games to teach other people, and you are given a new speedrun to learn. It was a blast doing it last year. I learned Jade Cocoon Legend Story of the Tamamayu, which was a very, very weird PlayStation 1 RPG, but I thoroughly enjoyed it by the end of it. And this year I submitted Twin Snakes and MGS3. MGS3 is what got picked. However, the runner who took it then pulled out after a few weeks because it turned out that their computer was an absolute potato that couldn't run Metal Gear Solid 3. They sort of had access to a PS3, but that didn't work out, and I think they were actually going to look at running it on PS2, and in the end they just gave up. So there we go. This time round, partly to counteract that, because I've picked a game which any computer can run, but also this time I wanted to pick a game where I've had a lot more involvement in it. MGS3, I am just a runner for. Okay, I am quite heavily involved with with all keratins. I'm known as the keratin guy. But it's not something I've particularly developed or been particularly involved with. Twin Snakes, I'm known for Twin Snakes because of GDQ, but again, I've not done that much with Twin Snakes. Arguably, I've done more with Metal Gear Solid 1, but that's mostly very easy. Also, I did the Boba Skip video, which was big. But I wanted a game where I've actually actively contributed more to the game's development and stuff like that. And no, it's not Unmetal. And no, it's not Pampas and Celine. I don't think I'm ever going to run Pampas and Celine. It's not the kind of game that I really enjoyed, and I spent way too much time playing it to build the auto splitter. Unmetal, I am trying to leave behind. I think I'm done. I've done as much as I can, I think, in Unmetal, and every time I try and bring it out to try and do something with it and hope that it maybe encourages others to get involved, it never works out. I've had so many people tell me that they're going to buy it, they're going to play through the game casually. Some people have told me they're going to learn the speed run, and it never happens. I'm done. I'm past it. So the final game that I did think of, and this is what I've submitted, is Mini Ghost, because Mini Ghost is much shorter. It will be much friendlier for someone to get involved in. It's dirt cheap. It could run on anything, and it would be nice to get someone new on the leaderboards for Mini Ghost. As I say, I've built the auto splitter for it. I do have the world record for it. After some slight tweaks to the route, only very slight tweaks to the route, but I did also develop the 100% route for it, and I have submitted that as well. I've submitted both any percent and 100% because I honestly think that it even runs on Switch 1. It does. I have beaten the Switch 1 version, but it's the throttling of Turbo on the Switch 1 makes the final boss so difficult. But I do 100%. Obviously, there's more to remember and more to do, but 100% is easier than any percent because you get so beefed up. And because it's such a short run, I don't see any reason why someone couldn't learn any percent. And if they really enjoy it, go, okay, let's learn 100%. Let's showcase that. So, that's how. Obviously, the game will get picked. It does get taken and put into the lottery. It will get given to someone else. It's just whether that person then picks it up, play, and continues all the way through with it. Obviously, on the flip side, I will get given something that I've presumably never run. If it's anything like last time, it will be a game I've never heard of. I had never even heard of Jade Cocoon when it got announced. So I'll be very intrigued to see what it is. So yeah. As much as I do want to keep playing Phantom Pain, I do need to put some time in with Everything or Nothing and Lord of the Rings. Depending on what happens with Albion Speedrun, I will need to get in some practice with some of those. I'm hoping that before Sunday I can get another All Bosses MGS1 run done, because my PB video is 4 years old. for that run. And a lot has changed in 4 years. In fact, that run might even predate. That might even predate Boba Skip. Does that run predate Boba Skip? I'm gonna check. I'm curious. Also, if we had any more submissions, no, not since last night. I'm gonna check. I think it certainly predates minimal install. That's a huge time save. It's 1 hour and 54 seconds, so I can easily get sub hour. I mean, the run itself, I'm on my old purple and green layout for it. Do I go down? Yep, there's a ladder. There's a rappel. Yep, my all bosses run that I have submitted predates Boba Skip. So there is so much time save available in that run. Yeah, so I kind of would like to try and get a run of that done before Sunday so that I can submit a new PB, because I can definitely get it under an hour now. And I finally got the game running properly. I was having a problem where the game kept crashing after Ocelot. But thanks to Glenn and Delfino Plaza Guy and Il Pazo, we found the solution, which was I needed to run the game in admin mode, which I hadn't been doing. So, oh heck, wait. Bomb. Revelation, apparently from Glenn. You're doing the Save Meryl Otacon ending? No, I won't be. For Albion Speedrun Marathon, we are on a very, very strict. We will unless we decide to finish early, we will be on a very strict timescale. It's like we're able to run from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. and it will be like a harsh cutoff at 6. Like, if we've got a runner who is still like an hour off finishing by 6 o'clock, we will have to say, sorry, we've got to cut it. I think they'd be fine with us, if it's the runner's got 5 minutes left, they'll be fine. But if we won't be taking, I don't think we'll be taking any incentives that add on time, unless it's maybe like 5 minutes. If it's a small thing, like actually Meryl wouldn't be that bad. If it was a small thing, then maybe. But no, I won't be. Also, because I can't freaking mash for hell. So at least knowing that there's probably going to be a crash if I do it, then I shouldn't do it, and I shouldn't worry about it. Yeah, anything which any incentives which probably adds on more than 5 minutes, I would say we won't take. We want things like bid wars where you can you choose your character or names and stuff like that. Someone submitted Klonoa too, so there's a costume choice if they've got a bunch of costumes. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's everything. That's everything I've submitted to. So yeah, I've got quite a few things to. I've got some new things to learn. I've got some old things to practice. And I want to do everything or nothing, all Bond moments. And following last week's fast travel, I am kind of keen to learn Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I really enjoyed it. So that might be on the horizon. Although with the Master Collection Volume 2 coming up, Metal Gear Solid 4 is definitely on my list, because then we're done. We can do the anthology, and we can do it all. We'll be able to do the anthology purely on PC as well. The whole anthology can be done once Master Collection Volume 2 comes out. The whole anthology run will be available on PC. Fucking dream. Anyway, that's it. Let's thank you very much, Glenn. Thank you for your tutorial. It's been fantastic. Enjoy your dinner. For everyone else, thank you all for being here. We'll be back on Thursday, where we will attempt to get a full run of Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain done. And if it's sub 2 hours, and we'll just submit it and boom, finished. No, I'm not just going to do it once and that's it. Yeah, thank you all very much for joining in. I will see you Thursday. Good night.